happen. So let's do this. Let's see how far we get in the randomized Sonic adventure.
Changed again. This time for the better.
I love the Red Mountain theme. Sonic Adventure is my favorite Sonic game. This has been heavily modded, not just the randomizer. It's been restored to Dreamcast models and quality and with bug fixes and all these sort of things. And it's also fully widescreen, which actually the actual like released version on Steam is not. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's do this.
Emeralds, do your stuff.
Emeralds, do your stuff, indeed. Let me know what the frame rate and such is like, because I've had trouble with that. Oh god, it's Big's theme. Oh. That's E102's theme? No, it's a boss battle theme.
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
They have unlimited mystic powers.
At your service, sir.
Yes, the Dreamcast fix just undoes all of the shit that he did. It's fully restored.
Don't listen to the words of a child.
What the fuck was that from? I won't listen to the world's... Oh, that's Pajama. Oh god, Egg Viper. As E102! Oh god, I got Egg Viper's Amy when I test ran this earlier.
No way!
Amy is apparently piloting the Egg Viper. Oh, I love this.
You've had your fun. Oh yeah.
Can I hit it when it's... No, I can't.
Let's go!
This is gonna be much easier, actually, I think. Maybe not when the, Wait, shit, doesn't Eggman destroy all of these after a while? We have to switch to the other side? We can't do that at the homing attack.
Long time no see!
Big man, come back.
Sonic, wait up!
Oh god.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
They picked like the most soothing music too, that's great.
Ah, he's not gonna get away with
I can lock on, but I can't like actually hit the Eggman
Hurry!
during this part. See, what I'm worried about is
This ship
destroying...
is just too weird.
You're the best!
Oh, maybe he won't do that.
But if you take too long, the tentacle will...
Here I come, Eggman.
'Cause they've changed the stages so that every character can beat them. And I guess that means they had to get rid of him destroying...
Sonic,
Oh fuck.
stay here for a second.
The Sonic Adventure 2 one is even better, by the way, because it's even more random.
This robot is my friend. He helped me.
combat system disengaged.
I'm not sure what happened there.
It's nice to have
You wanted to just stop moving. It wasn't the controller.
I'm Tikal. And you are?
Just remember, no.
Select the memory card.
Come on! There we go.
How to play as
So what went wrong?
Woo! Stop, Mr. Rope!
You found the rip.
Don't panic.
I'm Tikal. And you are?
He must have captured
You should be.
Apparently I'm just flying up into the sky now.
Woo!
You, the elite.
Yo, have you guys been good?
Oh. I just died. So this is a problem.
Yo, have you guys been good?
How to play as player.
So, if you don't remember, at the end of Egg Viper, Eggman crashes the boss into the bridge you're standing, which is why I started flying. And apparently,
Must saving.
I didn't actually land on any stable ground.
Mr. Gone. Good.
Oops. This is starting off great. Oh, fuck, I forgot about... You know how I said it's going to be easier? Egg Viper is not actually that easy of a boss for this game. Like, it's, I mean, I know exactly how to fight it. I can beat it with Sonic, no problem. But, like, it's incredibly unforgiving compared to other bosses in this game. even like the final boss, the Chaos, is way more forgiving in Egg Viper. And
What's he got there?
E102 is like the least maneuverable character. Even, I would say even Big is easier to maneuver because he doesn't have the mode change that E102 has, which is just very wonky to steer.
Run through the desert
He just said
and
Sega.
speed up for a while.
It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
Yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 one is ridiculously cool. Like, they even added like all the multiplayer characters. So you can suddenly play as Amy or Metal Sonic, or... They even added E102 as an alternative to Eggman's gameplay mode.
Jake!
The switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere.
You're right.
Use the barrel.
See, I can do this.
So I'm not going to fly this time.
Try my best too.
Although I worry I'll get crashed into. But I guess as long as I have rings, I could survive that if the platforms don't go away in this version.
What happened here?
There we go.
I grow.
Okay, so it seems you start jumping automatically, probably to prevent you from dying when the stage goes away as other characters.
Cargo station.
It's not a dream. Hooray! Destroy the tower.
Oh god, no, it does go away still.
Let's go to
Whoa.
Oh, you escaped from the egg character.
I summon
Emeralds are something.
Check. Okie dokie.
This frog's the one we...
Right.
Okay.
That's right.
We gotta land on the...
Options.
I'd better get out of here.
The servers are the
Get in the eye.
So it seems all of those explosions triggered voice line. We have Amy with us? As Tails? Okay. So that means we got Sonic's Red Mountain, and Tails as a character, and Tails was replaced by Amy. That is very interesting. Didn't have any cutscene in between. Tails is a good character to get though, because Tails can cheat through most of the stage. Actually, I mean, I've said this for the boss as well, and I ended up being clowned by it, but it actually kind of makes it easier. Yeah, the sound changes every time. I believe the only thing that remains the same is the order of stages and such that is set. So like when you can't just like on your save file start the same stage again and get a new stage. Like no, the seed you get when you start is the one you get. At least that's how Sonic Adventure 2 works. So I kept getting Crazy Gadget when I tested it last night, and that is like the most annoying stage in Sonic Adventure 2, apart from maybe Mad Space. So I was like, I'm just going to reset the story and play another stage, and like, nope, can't do that. You get the stage you got. It's that easy. This is easy because like, you know, it's Tails. He has fly. If I knew where like these go, I could just fly down to those locations as well. Oh, Amy's in love. That's... This music actually kind of fits. Oh. Oh god, Chaos theme is our Speed Shoot theme this time. I think we're going this way? See, I need to, the only problem with playing as Tails is you need to remember like the level outline from like a bird's eye perspective, which you obviously don't have as Sonic, because otherwise you won't know where to fly. Thankfully, I've played this game so much. I mean, I got this game as a kid in 1999 for Christmas. I've been playing it ever since. So I basically know the levels in and out. And we're done. See if we get a cutscene.
Select the memory card.
Select the memory card indeed, Tails. And some Crush 40 to celebrate our victory.
Destroy the Sonic Tyrant.
That's our first emblem. Alright, because bosses don't give emblems. Oh no, not E102 again. So it's Sonic's Lost World. Alright, it's Sonic stages and bosses because we're playing Sonic's story. Final Egg is tricky though. Final Egg has some really unforgiving pits. Although you can actually skip basically all of them. By just when you get to the second act of Final Egg, you can spin dash up the road you came from. I believe only in the DX version though. Somehow that's a bug they added. Or well, no, the DX is based on an earlier build than the final Dreamcast game, and that's why it's there. Because it's also in the auto demo, I think, or maybe it's the E3 preview. I can't remember the various preview builds of Sonic Adventure 1.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
But like, oh, no, we want that checkpoint. If you spin dash up to the ramp you came from in Final Egg Act 2, you can actually skip the entire section by just, oh god, just dropping onto the final platform. And then when you get to the third act, oh, well, that's helpful. Then when you get to the third act, you can actually skip it again by just going to can I use the rocket to C102? I can. So they cut down that area because it's impossible as most characters. Anyway, then you can jump on top of the elevator and jump through the wall to. Oh, he's bounced off the ledge. Sonic Adventure DX, because originally released for the GameCube, is based off a almost finished build of the Dreamcast version, which is why it has a lot of strange bugs and errors that were actually like fixed in the Dreamcast version, it does have some things that were fixed only for the DX version, but that's basically why it's one of the reasons it's a mess. It's also just not very well made, and like a lot of the shaders were never ported for other systems. It's like the graphics, even though like they made more advanced models and stuff, and the textures. Oh right, water. The game looks worse in a lot of ways because the Dreamcast shaders aren't compatible with the GameCube, or the PC, or the 360, or PS3, or anything like that. So it's just a complete mess of a game. It's not a good port at all. And every time they port it, because first it was on the GameCube, and then it was on PC, and then it was ported again to PC, Xbox 360, and PS3, and every time it just broke more and more, and it is just a horrendous example of how to not make a game. Isn't this the... yeah, it is. Sonic Adventure Randomizer. If I want as little E102 as possible, to be perfectly honest, because god, the mode change just makes you bounce off randomly, and it's like so hard to control. I mean, it's pretty easy here, it's just forward, but also notice how slow I'm going. It's because that rock only goes the same speed as you. The only way you can actually get hit by it is if you slow down yourself and run into it. It's a completely faked chase. The truck in City Escape in Sonic Adventure 2 works the same way. It's a classic gameplay trick. Well, what you can do is just, if you have the PC version, you can just get the mod that fixes it. Because there's, well, it's actually several mods, but oh god, we're not supposed to be able to do that, but we did it, so let's just go with it. Where are we going? Here, I think. But yeah, there are mods that actually completely restore everything. It fixes the shaders, it fixes the bugs and like the graphics, everything. It's beautiful, it's perfect. It's the best version of Sonic Adventure. It's like, it's a shame that SEGA haven't just
your character.
paid the people who made that mod to like make it an official new release, because well, it's deserving of it. Chaos 6. Ah, Sonic. Okay. A little boring, but fair enough. We can do that. Wait, shit. Do we have any power-ups? We do. Okay. Oh. I forgot you need to get the freeze things first. That is completely my bad. Eggman, give me some. Thank you. Oh. Chaos didn't feel like eating. Yeah, so this is the trick with Chaos 6, is that if you use the Lightspeed attack, you can take him out in 2 hits. It also works with the Knuckles heat attack, which no one uses if you play as Knuckles. Haven't got any cutscenes. Find the Lost Chow? What? Yeah, find the Lost Chow. Wait, this is Big's ice cap. Why do I... Okay, so you don't get the same character stages. That's, a little concerning, actually. Find the Lost Chow is from Sonic Adventure 2. It's one of the, stage goals. I mean, this area is in Sonic's version of the stage, it's just a bit different. Also, you mentioned the overworld thing, but like, I can tell you right now, the SA2 randomizer does not give you the items. Oh, you can just fly through there. Whoa. Oh, shit. So it's like the Lost Chow underwater? I mean, it is a big stage, so maybe. Can't swim in this game. Let's hope we find it. The thing is, the ABC thing in Sonic Adventure 1 is rings and time attack. There is no Lost Chow. This is new. Okay, was that crying the Chow, or was it just a random sound effect because we got the invincibility? Okay, no, that crying is definitely coming from somewhere. Where are you? Are you in here? No. Would be great if we had a Knuckles tracker for this. Why is that you saw that, right? That stone was moving. Oh well. Can we break this ice? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's down here? No, this is where we came from. Okay, see, we heard the sound when we went up here, right? Yeah. So, it should be over here? There it is! Oh. Hello.
The switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere.
I love lazy days.
Hold on! Come back here!
No, why do I keep getting E102? Although I'm also getting lazy days, so that's okay. I wonder if we can cheat at E102 using speedrun tricks, because this is one of the stages I can speedrun. I think I even have a speedrun upload on YouTube somewhere. Might be on an old account though. Oh, wow. Like, I don't have the patience to actually learn speedrunning, but if I ever were to actually learn speedrunning properly for a full game, it would probably be Sonic Adventure. It's the game I know the best out of probably any game. Whee! Oh wow, that sounds like an amazing convenience store. Okay, so let's see if this works. Probably won't though. No, we're too slow. But if you go up here as Sonic and the DX version, you can just pass through the wall with a spin dash, and you can just skip this entire area. Just go direct to the end of Act 2. I don't want to go on the wall. Why is E102 so terrible? No, no! The other way! I'm not even touching the controller. This is like... You know, it's funny. People talk about how Sonic Adventure 1 is aged badly, and most of the time they're full of shit. They talk about badly made ports. Okay, sure. But oh my god, E102. Everything about this fucking robot just sucks from a gameplay perspective. Oh, no. I don't suppose I can just land here. Nope. There's a kill floor there. Okay. Like, E102 controls the absolute worst. Like, if you... Like, just go back and try playing as E102. That's like the one thing that is like aged so much that it hasn't even aged. It was like indefensibly bad at the time. Because everyone else controls well. Even Big the Cat controls fine. But E102, you literally just walking is like difficult. See if we get stuck again. Bet we will. No, he's turning around. Oh, good. No, no. Essentially, when he goes into mode change, he like is set to just roll forward, but the game can't decide what forward is, and it won't let you simply decide by, you know, holding the stick.
Board the train and wait for departure.
It is unbelievably bad. E102 would probably have been better with tank controls, yeah. I mean, frankly, tank controls are like... Tank controls get bashed way more than they should. Tank controls are fine most of the time.
Gamma.
He said his name as he died. No, I have to start from here. Although the walkers in Sonic Adventure 2 actually control the way E1 or 2 should have controlled. Some people don't like how the walkers control in Sonic Adventure 2, but like they genuinely like do what they're supposed to, unlike this mess of a thing. Like basically have to, if you can't get a speed boost to get you in the right direction, you have to just rely on flying, because otherwise you will go into mode change and you will be fucked. I got a really good random dialogue in a cutscene yesterday when I played Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer, where Knuckles proclaimed, "I'm Shadow, the ultimate life form." And then Rouge picked up Knuckles and was like, "Listen here, Shadow." It was like just beautiful, it was like perfect. Basically, you can get to this area by just going through the wall at the start if you're Sonic. Although again, only on the DX version or an earlier build of Sonic Adventure 1 and Dreamcast, but not the final build. Yeah, the walkers are fine. Sonic Adventure 2 has fine gameplay. The only problem with Sonic Adventure 2 is like there's like 2 or 3 stages that are like what the hell was that?
I can do better than
That are really bad. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Oh god, it's probably not gonna work because I don't think we will have enough reach. But this is a speedrun trick that you do as Sonic to skip this entire part. See, over here is the goal of the stage, but we might actually be falling too fast to actually reach it. We'll see. If we hit a kill plane, we hit a kill plane. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We're too slow. We're falling faster and we're moving forward, probably. Thanks to the spin dash jump, you get a really good head start when you do this as Sonic. And it lets you like just get to where it is. Even as Tails, you technically can get to it, although it's much harder. But it seems we are not getting there. We're also not hitting a kill plane, which is strange. Why is that? Where's the kill plane? Wait, what's that? You see that? There's a thing up there. This somber music is perfect for falling and nothing. Looks more like a model viewer right now. Yeah, I think I've lost us. Oh yeah, the spin dash is amazing in Sonic Adventure 2. It's actually pretty good in Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I'm just going to die. But in Sonic Adventure 2, it takes a while to build up because you need to get past the somersault section first. And as a result, it's not as useful. Why aren't we dying? We're just falling now. Why aren't we dying? There's supposed to be an automatic kill plane at the bottom of the stage. That's like stage wide. No matter how far out you go. God, this music is just making it the best. Thing is, I can't remember if I reset the stage, do I go back to the checkpoint or do I restart the stage? I know it's different in Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2, but I can't remember which of the ones actually let you continue past. Yeah, I think probably I've somehow gone past the kill plane. Which is impressive, because you can't do that as Sonic, which is like, okay, then how did we miss the end goal? Wait. We're Gamma, we will die from a timeout. No, that's not a good idea at all. Current mission, beat the stage. Okay, good, we get to continue from here.
Strong wind alert cancelled.
That's amazing.
Sonic Team.
The One Ring containers. Oh, the purpley squiggly things aren't here. They were here when I played as Tails. I guess they're not compatible with Gamma somehow. In fact, where are the enemies? Did I somehow just despawn the enemies? No, there they are. Whee! This way, right? Yeah. Yeah, no purpley squiggly things. I always loved how those looked. Whoa! Let's not risk anything here. Oh, now we're actually in E102's part of the stage. Although we go the other way. We go the other way when we play as E102. Normally, that is. In case of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles dolls.
Why are you helping me?
I don't know, Gamma. Why am I helping you? I'm glad there's no ranking system in this game. Otherwise I would be getting the worst ranks. Please no more Gamma. Oh. Big the Cat and Sand Hill. That is where we're at now. Wait, Sonic has Sand Hill? No, right, the stages are randomized as well. Rather, the stage selection, I mean. Holy shit! Whee! Oh, this is amazing! Whee! Oh, and this froggy. Sonic can go to Sand Hill, but it's not an required stage. Oh, we're Amy now! Finally. My favorite character! Except for Blaze the Cat, but she's not in this game. Oh, this isn't good. I always found it odd that, like, after Sonic Adventure 1, they made Amy, like, fast, like Sonic. Because in Sonic Adventure 2, she's a skin for Sonic. In Sonic Advance, she's a fast character. In Sonic Heroes, she's a speed character. And, like, why is that? I just wanted to bring back female playable characters at all. I haven't had one since Sonic and the Black Knight. That was in 2009. It's ridiculous. Hell, they could make an entire game just with the female cast. Like, it would be great. You have Amy, have Blaze, have Marine, Rouge, Cream. Hell, bring in Wave the Swallow. Like, there's so many they could include. They pretty much did, yeah. Like, I think except for Silver. Silver still isn't a fast one. Oh, and actually, Amy in Sonic 06 isn't either. That's like the one-time post-adventure one she isn't. Funnily enough, you play as Amy in Silver's story in 06, so that's befitting, I guess. I'm gonna do the skip just because I can. I watch me die because of it. Oh shit, no. Okay, I can't reach that platform, but I can reach this one, that's all I need. I don't really mind Amy being fast, it just seems like an odd thing to make her after she was so noticeably not fast in her first playable appearance.
Gather 50 rings and press the action.
So let's see, Sonic has 9 stages total, I think? Wait, Chaos 6 again? As Sonic, again? Oh wait, I forgot about the... There we go. Oh, that sounds good. Oh well. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails, it ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. On the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Pouring and I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom fight to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, I'll fight for... Oh god, this short version has like changes I'm not used to in the song. Paranormal. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I'll not surrender. Ah, god. No, Sonic doesn't have 10 because Sonic doesn't go to Hot Shelter. He's the only one that doesn't. That's the only stage he doesn't go to. But he goes to all the other stages, so it should be 9. Because only Amy, Big, and E102 goes to Hot Shelter. But Sonic goes to all the other stages. Okay.
Emeralds?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh!
No problem.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll make him eat dirt.
So there's 11 stages total, then. Wait, I just picked Sonic again. Oops.
How to clear the game.
Hand me the bird.
Seems you only get a cutscene at the start. The Adventure 2 one is more fun.
Oh man, that girl is such a pain.
Don't put more than 7 chow in a garden.
How to play as Knuckles.
Attacking other countries, stealing and killing.
Ready? Fire! I will!
the dash panels.
Oh, come on. Again? Wait, no, this is another stage layout. This is E102's version of the stage. Interesting. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day, and I can hear the bell. Huh. Interesting, they don't blow up if you don't hit them, like, right on. Whoa! Oh, we made it. Oh, that was a fun short stage.
I smell oil.
I smell oil? What the hell is that? Oh, it must be when you're like on the egg carrier or something, if you have like an idle line.
Whole systems.
Oh god. Speed Highway. Find the lost what? Find the lost Shao on Speed Highway? Yeah, that was the instrumental of yesterday's. Well, I hope this lost Shao is at the end of the stage. So I guess as Knuckles you get like Lost Shao because he's an exploration character? Maybe? Is this Tails or Sonic's version of the stage? I'm not sure yet. I think it's Tails. I could be wrong. They're almost the same. No, maybe it's Sonic actually, because we're going this way now. Yeah. Yeah, it's Sonic's. Going up here and changing to parts. Yeah. Oh god, this is a 2D section, technically. Because you're supposed to run down the wall, but since you can't run down the wall as Knuckles, you're just having very strange controls. Okay, so find the lost Shao around here. That should be easier, because this is a Knuckles stage. Honestly, I replayed this game a lot, but what the... Well, that's never happened before. I replayed this game a lot, but I never played with Randomizer before. And honestly, it's been quite a while since I last played it right now. Like... I'm not sure when I last played it. My Dreamcast, like, is busted now. It has the classic old reset issue. I'm going to fix it, but I don't have the tools right now. So it kind of made me not want to play it, because I don't like the DX version. But now, you know, if you mod it, then the DX version is beautiful, so it's fine. Yeah, this music is great. Now, where's the Shao? It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. So Knuckles has like glitched out his movement a bit, probably because we ran into the fountain, I would imagine. Oh no, actually no, sorry, I know why. It's because this is Sonic's version of the stage. It's Knuckles' area, but it's Sonic's version, which means that the camera wants us to be moving in one single direction rather than exploring, and it makes it really hard to walk. I'm just going to do this. Thank you. And where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Oh, you know what bugs me about that line? Well, if you follow me on Twitter, you might know. When Shadow says, "Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?" in Shadow the Hedgehog, the best line, no, actually not the best line in that game, the second best line in that game, he clearly puts the emphasis on damn, as he should, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Like, yeah, that makes sense. But for some reason, the subtitles put the emphasis on 4th. 4th is written in all caps, damn is not. It is really strange. Haven't heard any cry of a Shao yet. Now we're back here. So I have to climb up higher. Maybe it's in here. Nope. So this would be easier if we had like a radar. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? I mean, the thing is, like, it's weird to just have 4th at all. The more natural way to say the line would have been just, where's that damn Chaos Emerald? But, you know, the scripting in Sonic games are famously awkward when it comes to the English translations. Even when the games are developed in the US, the scripts end up being just strange. Sonic 2 in particular is just like, it has one of the strangest scripts ever. Especially in its random use of Japanese terms sometimes. The infamous teria, for example. Where the hell is it? I haven't heard any cry or anything. Oh, wait. It can be in this area. That's why it takes us back. No, go up. Damn it, Knuckles. I have to check this area more carefully. I have free camera on. Why is it being wonky? So let's go here. Let's check under the glass here. No, no crying. Well, I think more it's that they're games by Japanese directors, which means that English is not their first language, and those Japanese directors are also in charge of how the script is handled in English. That was the case for the Sonic games of the late 90s and 2000s. Now it changed afterwards. Starting with Sonic Colors, they started having like a different approach to the English scripts, which is why they have more of a natural sound to them. But Sonic Adventure through Sonic and the Black Knight they have very interesting English scripts that they're not written in a way like they're not bad English. Well, sometimes they are, but they're not like bad English. They're just not written in a way that anyone speaking English would ever talk, and it's hilarious. Although the best line in Shadow the Hedgehog, to get back to that point, is not where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. It's when Shadow says, It'll be like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. That is such a gloriously edgy line. I think we didn't check the rocket the first time? But we'll see. We're going to find it. Who would have thought Tails' story would be the hardest to finish because Knuckles can't find a Shao in Speed Highway? Sonic Adventure Randomizer. What other good lines do we have? Sonic Heroes is just like every single line in Sonic Heroes is just a godsend of awkward. You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere, says Omega, when no one has brought up cloning, and the context has nothing to do about cloning.
Our hearts together form
What?
awesome
Oh.
power.
But the levels in Sonic Adventure 1 were basically made to test the limits of how big they could be. The infamous Windy Valley prototype stage
The action button
was
to get out.
technically the tech demo stage, sort of, for the game, because the developers, oh god, the developers had seen Super Mario 64 and been like, well, if we were going to make Sonic into 3D, he's going to be so fast, stages would have to be much, much larger than in that game. So the first thing they did was make it so that the stages could be huge. And then in Sonic Adventure 2, they're more streamlined. A bit more like hallways, for better or worse. Oh god. Why do I end up at Final Egg again? We literally just did Final Egg. If I have to do Chaos 6 again, I'm going to be so upset. Hopefully this is Amy's Final Egg. Where am I? Oh yeah, I love the Bowser stages because they're like a completely different game entirely. But yeah, that's how Sonic Adventure 1 can be. And that tech demo stage, the prototype Windy Valley stage, which was featured in a lot of pre-release material, we actually did get the hold of that when we got the Sonic Adventure 1 auto demo preview build, and was able to fully reconstruct it. And it's, let's just say, it's very obvious that it's a stage made for testing things, and that it was cut because it's not a very good stage. Oh, well, one of my cats woke up. She's been waking up a lot. Well, of course she has, but like she wakes up and starts meowing as if... What the fuck is this music? What the he- What? This is from Nights. Oh, it's from the Christmas events, from the DLC on Dreamcast. You see, the Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast had like holiday events. You can download stuff, and it was like this big Christmas tree that would play music. And one of the years, 98 or 99, it played the Nights theme song. Yeah, my cat wakes up and it's like, starts meowing, and it's like, I'm alone, there's no one else in the room. And then as soon as she notices there's someone else in the room, she starts meowing. She gets lonely.
Hey, Sonic.
She's cute.
Long time no see, huh?
We have two cats, both girls. They're named Dearch and Levi from Nanoha. Yeah, I do remember the Y2K DLC. Like, it's just fascinating. Like, that stuff was really ahead of its time because, I mean, holiday event DLC wouldn't become standardized until when did that actually like get common? Team Fortress 2? Maybe? That was like 2008 or something. Not gonna try to do the speedrun trick with Big. It's definitely not worth an attempt. Wait. Y'all can hear what this song is, right? It's Supersonic Racing from Sonic R. Come on now, race! Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Well, no. It's the first. It was the first to support modern day DLC, the way DLC works today. But technically, we had DLC through like broadcast systems earlier. So like you would actually like download it through like TV broadcasting signals through satellites. But in terms of literally just connecting to the internet and downloading, you know, content like this for an existing game, yes, Dreamcast was the first one. It was the first system to be designed with the internet in mind. Oh god, my dad refused to buy me Sonic R. So this is story time. I loved Sonic all my life. Been a big Sonic fan. I mean, born the same year as the first Sonic game came out.
Which stage do you want to play?
This is going terrible. Correct, Sega channels on the Mega Drive, and the Super Nintendo had a broadcast system. Anyway, story time. At the time, I didn't own any Sonic game myself. My friends, I didn't have a Mega Drive, but my friends had, so I played Sonic over at their place, stuff like that. And I played demos of Sonic games on PC, like the Sonic 3 and Knuckles demo, Sonic CD demo, and etc. And then finally, I found a store in Sweden that sold a Sonic game for PC. It was the big box version of Sonic R. So I asked my dad, like, can I please have this? I've been dreaming of having a Sonic game on my own. And he was like, no, too expensive. And I'm still upset at him for that. That's the story. Later on, my first Sonic game that I owned myself actually was Sonic Adventure, because I got Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast Christmas 1999. My mother and my father had both like gotten together to pre-order it for me as a like combined birthday present. July, so like at the end of the year, and Christmas present. Well, the thing is, like, I grew up on the 2D games thanks to my friends and emulation, but I'm more of a 3D person when it comes to the games. I'm not so. Are you for real? I'm not actually that super fond of 2D games because I struggle with 2D gaming. This is the third time we get Amy in Windy Valley now, by the way. The randomizer is not as random as it should be. Although last time, maybe it's a different Windy Valley. No, it can't be. We already done both Sonic and E102, so. Well, actually, it's funny. I got a Mega Drive, a kid. We got a Mega Drive second hand, and it exploded.
Here I come, Sonic!
My dad put in an AC adapter that was more powerful than the Mega Drive could handle. It just went and started smoking. And that was the end of my Mega Drive. That was the first time we plugged it in. How did I get past this the last time? How?
Please board the train.
I already finished this before. How did I do it? How used to Did I do it? Did I get there? I did. Cool. But yeah, I struggle with 2D games. When I can't see ahead of me, I struggle with anything that takes like timing. So like when the Sonic games went 3D, it actually helped me a lot with just enjoying games. Before that, I just played like first-person shooters and stuff, because those were the only games that I could like properly have a reaction time to. Like I'm terrible at all 2D Sonic games. I do wonder what they're going to announce on the 20th, because they were going to have this panel at South by Southwest on the 20th of March, but then South by Southwest was cancelled. But SEGA of Japan still said that they're going to like announce something Sonic related on the 20th of each month, so I'm assuming there's still some announcement coming. The 2D games I like, the 2D platformers I like rather, are like, I think they're called cinematic platformers these days. Like games like Prince of Persia, Another World, where like most of the stuff happens on a single screen rather than that stuff. Shoes are good. Shoes and invisibility is good because it changes the song and that makes it more fun. This might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Can I make it there? Yes, we can.
Select a game.
No, Shovel Knight is more in the vein of a
This way.
Shovel Knight do use single screens a lot, but it's not really a cinematic platformer. Like, it's Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Perfect Chaos it is, huh? God, Perfect Chaos looks so much better without the ugly Sonic Adventure DX shading. What the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, cinematic platformers. They were like slower paced platformers. They were more about like doing like jumps on an exact location and stuff like that. Prince of Persia, Another World, Flashback, Heart of Darkness. It's basically a dead genre now. I think like the most recent one I can think of is like the War of the Worlds game that came out on Xbox Live Arcade like ages ago. Even more fitting music. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Chronicles is actually, that's actually not a bad comparison. That is more in line with it, yeah. So I'm curious, can I just fly up into Perfect Chaos using Tails' you know, Tails? So many things you want, sweet, sweet, just so sweet. I wanna be a wonderful girl, sweet, sweet, just so sweet. I'm not simple-minded, sweet, sweet, just so sweet. This song also has some amazing lines in it, like, I understand the feelings of a Persian cat. Oh, come on, fly! And like, your fur was so cute, I had to shave it. Wouldn't mind painting myself blue for you. That got a lot of fan art back in the day. That's like one of the earliest like thirsty Sonic fan arts I remember from like being a kid. Like I was like, what, like 10, 11 years old, and like there was this image of Amy having painted herself blue for Sonic, based on the lyrics to My Sweet Passion. Oh yeah, like I miss that a lot actually, the whole character song thing, because they don't do that for the new games. I mean, technically it's because the new games don't have multiple characters, I guess. But I loved that, it was cool. And I really hope that someday they return to like...
You are fumbling idiots. You know that.
I hope they return to the adventure formula eventually and we can see something like that again. I just like theme songs in general. No, not Catch Froggy. So this is the E102. This is the big version of the stage. Yeah, that voice clip was just perfect. Oh no! Okay, so this happens because Big just loaded. It was a big exclusive animation, so a big model loaded for the cutscene with E102's textures. But how will I catch Froggy? I can't go underwater. Can you disable the floating mechanism? I don't think you can. Oh. Oh right! Okay, so this is actually really interesting. What we just did, you saw how there was like a plug pulled? Can we see it if we look down, maybe? Can we go back and look at it? Because this is something really interesting. Oh, maybe it was... Did I come from the other way? Other side, maybe? Okay, so basically, there's... Big's version of Hot Shelter was supposed to be longer. You were supposed to go here and do an additional thing, and then you were supposed to fish and pull the plug out to drain the water of a section, and then you would be able to fish for Froggy. And you can do all those things. Like, all of the mechanics are still there.
Oh no!
But you don't have to do them anymore. It's really interesting. Sonic Adventure is a fascinating game, design-wise. Like, I can talk about it forever, which is one of the reasons I felt like doing this randomizer thing. It's just fun to talk about the game. We finished the Tails story. We didn't get to play as Tails a single time. Or did we?
Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Holy shit. Did we play as Tails?
Options. Choose the features you want to edit.
Or the CGs. You can actually get like AI upscaled versions of the 3D CG cutscenes. They look pretty good too. For as long as I can remember, I've been living.
This is the vault. Jump on this switch to deposit your rings.
It's not what it's supposed to say.
They came, and my father.
They came in your father?
Slow the ship down.
This ship is just too weird.
Watch out for the cars.
Oh, that song is great, yeah. Or song, tune.
Better get going.
How to play as Sonic. Jump up, then press the jump button again to do the homing attack. Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something. Use the ice stone in the mystic ruins.
Hey, what's up with this ship? I've had enough. How to play as Knuckles.
I wonder where Froggy is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The cutscenes are the best! They're the best part! It's neat to mention when Chaos appeared and the like solemn, nice Angel Island music started playing. I think that was my favorite part. Oh god, I'm in tears from that. That was beautiful. So this time we don't have to actually get any Shao. We can just get to the end of the stage. That's good. So fun fact about Knuckles and the cutscene we just watched. All of the English voice lines for Knuckles were re-recorded in between June and September, so E3 and the release of the English version. The lines, we have the E3 build now, so we actually have the original lines from the E3 build, so you can actually like find and listen to the original Knuckles lines if you want to. But what's really interesting about it is that the infamous line from Knuckles, which is "Oh no," which he says when you hit him in the boss fight, for example, is from that dub. It's from the E3 version of the dub, and it's from that cutscene we just watched. Okay, so Angel Island that you visit is just a shrine, and the entire Angel Island is larger. When you see Angel Island fall into the ocean, that's the same Angel Island as in Sonic 3. It's just that, you know, you obviously they couldn't build all of that to explore for the game. So you explore a smaller version of it, just the shrine part. In fact, I believe the implication is that the entire cave wall in Mystic Ruins that you go through to get to Angel Island is Angel Island. That's why Ice Cap is inside there.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
Egg Hornet as Amy. Okay. Fun fact, I was once in the top 15, I believe, in speedrunning this stage, this boss fight. And if you wonder how good that is, it means that I was like 200ths of a second from the world record. Yeah, Egg Hornet is fucking ridiculous. It's really fun in the speedrun actually, because you just completely break it. You can break most of the bosses in Sonic Adventure. Chaos Zero is unbelievably fun to break in a story run, because you don't even need any power-ups. You can just instantly just fuck Chaos Zero over. I think it might even take longer with power-ups if you use the power-up method. I'm tempted to like use the randomizer customization settings to just play the entire game as Amy eventually. That'd be fun. Oh, come on. Yeah, the randomizer is just not treating us nicely today. Yeah, Sky Sanctuary would obviously be part of it as well. It's a bit strange now, because Iizuka has basically, the producer of the Sonic series, Iizuka has basically just altered everything we thought we knew about the Sonic series. Because for the longest time it was just, you know, the Sonic games take place on a sort of fantasy version of Earth, where all these animals also exist, and yada yada yada, and it's, you know, fine, whatever. And now he has changed it so it's apparently like a... It's like two parallel worlds, one with animals and one with humans, and it's like... This has never been mentioned in the game, but it's apparently a thing. And as a result, we also have the issue of where does the various games take place?
If there are more than 8
What?
Shao in one garden, they
Okay, so I assumed that we were on Tails' version of the stage, and I went to Tails' exit. That was a bad assumption on my part. Let's go to Sonic's exit then. Wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. This is where we're supposed to go. This is Sonic's exit. How did we get the same stage twice in the randomizer though? I mean, not to say anything mean about whoever made this mod, I don't actually have their name in memory. It's a very, very fun mod and I appreciate it, but the Adventure 2 mod is definitely more refined because it keeps this repetition and such from happening, because that's no fun, you know? It also includes all the cutscenes, which is more fun as well. Hey, no, I'm supposed to go up here. I just suddenly switched to Swedish there. But
Like Chaos Emeralds.
yeah.
Pinball.
I still haven't got an Emerald Coast or Casinopolis or... Seriously? This is getting really silly. We're just getting the same stages over and over now. I should have played the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer instead. It's more funny. Well, the Wisps come from Planet Wisp, so they come from a completely separate world altogether. When I say world, I essentially mean planets. It's complicated. Sonic Unleashed is really good. I like. You can practically assume that I've played Sonic games. I haven't played Team Sonic Racing yet, but that's about it. Sonic Unleashed is good. It's the last Sonic game I felt... No, that's not fair. But it's one of the few Sonic games that are more recent that I felt sort of gave a damn about its world building. But it was still in the post-Sonic 06, we're too scared to do anything than just putting Sonic in stages and calling it a day thing that Sonic Team is in right now. Werehog is fine. The problem with Werehog is that it takes a long time to upgrade Werehog to where the strength of the Werehog is good enough to not make the stages take too long. When the stages like go about a bit faster, they're fun. Like, they're good. I feel that the Werehog gets more of a negative rep because of the stages taking long and because of people not liking the idea of the Werehog more than the actual gameplay of the Werehog. But the Sonic sections are beautiful. Probably the best boost gameplay in the series. Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for certain, actually. Yeah, Unleashed has the best boost gameplay. It has some stages that are terrible, but I mean, every Sonic game has at least one terrible stage, I would say. Can I get the camera angle right? Thank you. Oh, I might not make it this time. Wait, no, maybe I can make use of this. No! Well, that's what I get for trying to show off. I say and instantly start doing it again. No, other way around, Amy. I said other way around, Amy. Wow, this is bad.
There's Sonic.
I haven't watched Snapcube's playthrough of Unleashed though. When it comes to Snapcube, I primarily have watched the real-time dubs and some of their live, some of her live streams. I know that she did a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. Actually, that's how I knew that the randomizer existed. No idea if she did one as well.
In one garden, they become uncomfortable.
Where did the egg carrier go?
Well, she doesn't have the animation for when you spin in like the windy parts. Most characters don't actually. I think Sonic might be one of the few ones that do. Maybe Tails. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to the Sonic Riders dub. Alright, that's how you fight Zero, I forgot. Come on, back in the electricity. This is much harder than I thought it would be. There we go. Sonic Riders is a strange game.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
What the fuck? We're Supersonic in E102's version of Red Mountain. Can I just go on the wall? Yeah, I can. God, Supersonic is much faster.
All I have to do is cruise this coast.
God, Supersonic looks so good when he's the Dreamcast version.
Hey, it transformed!
This is ridiculous.
No time to gawk now. We need to select a file.
This should be amazing. Amy has one of the longer intros.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place?
Let's get going.
And blowing them away!
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Mission failed.
Step aside, Amy. Out of my way.
So here's the prototype Wind Valley stage.
Supersonic must have neutralized it.
Early version of Egg Carrier.
Which way did I come from? Why?
Chaos?
Does Eggman have them captive now?
Okay, the Knuckles one was actually better. Wait, what the fuck? Well, speaking of Knuckles, apparently we're doing a kart race.
Huh.
Yeah, she's recounting the events of Sonic CD.
Play as Sonic.
I always thought that was really cool.
Going.
But I'm still not sure what it all means.
Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruin.
Wait, remember me? Not the birdie!
Well, it is a continuation of the Mega Drive
What
games.
you are looking for is up ahead. It's the power rod.
Just, you know,
You
of the Japanese story, the Mega Drive games.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
Okay, another kart stage. Oh, well, it's Sand Hill, but... Are we not gonna get Emerald Coast? Whoa!
Give me.
Beat an even faster Gamma. Okay.
Let's go find the next emerald. Come on.
Wasn't there a place where you couldn't get in alone?
Yeah, the camera struggles keeping up sometimes. We're able to change the Tails icon to Knuckles icon, but E102 is still Sonic.
I bet you can foil my master
Oh,
plan.
Why are you
I just hit the kill plane. Okay, well, good night. Oops. Oh, come on. So yeah, the AI uses rubber banding to cheat in these races, which can make it really tricky when you're like cheating
What's
yourself.
left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
Oh god. Wait, didn't we already get this combination as well before? Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure it's not Amy's version this time either. Hello, Jeb. Big is fast enough to run on the roof. You heard it here first. Okay, Springs, you want to actually get me somewhere safe this time? Thank you. God, this is tricky. Platforming as big is not ideal. Danger, water, ice. My love finds way. It's such a bad sign. Shadow of dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are same in the way that we've got our own styles that we won't change. You're filled with evil, your mind is now. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna think this way. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Sonic telling you to vote for Bernie Sanders. Might need those extra lives in case I start fucking up again. Died a lot on that. Actually, what stage was it I died so much on? I don't even remember now. Was it in the valley? No. Was it? Maybe it was. Oh yeah, because like, Amy kept just not doing the jumps properly. That was it. Okay, no, it's this way. Eh. Oops, wrong way. Oh right, I forgot about this whole thing. Yeah, Twinkle Park does as well. Because Jun Seno was the composer for both games. I believe Seno started on Sonic 3, and yeah. He's not doing the soundtracks anymore, but he will compose like a single tune and such now and then. Like Crush 40 did the theme song for Team Sonic Racing, for example.
So I'll help you find your family.
And that's Amy's story.
He's always rescuing me, it seems.
We're almost done.
But you gotta check out my newest power supply.
Oh, the bed isn't rendered for some reason.
Can't be the right path to peace.
I've gotta get it before Eggman.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless!
I'm going to try my best too. can do this!
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Here I come, Sonic!
Sonic must have gotten lost too.
Okay. Oh, Cassinopolis, that's new. So is it just in here, or yeah, I guess it is. Huh. No, they did not. The Daytona USA Championship Circuit Edition has a new theme song. It's called American Dream. It's a fantastic song. It is not by Crush 40. Oh, I can just walk around them. No, American Dream is not Crush 40. They did do songs for... They did do songs for some racing game, but it wasn't that one. Oh yeah, that was the one that they made for it, yeah. Very good songs too. I'm a big fan of Into the Wind and oh, why can't I remember what it's called now? It's something with fire. It's a really good... You're not completely off base. Daytona is a NASCAR race. Oh right, I have to actually use up all the balls. There we go. It's not Firebird, is it? Something like that. It's really good. It's one of their... They weren't called Crush 40 at the time, they were called Songs of Angels.
How to play as big.
Again? Okay. There we go. Firewoman, that's it, yeah. That was really good. Finally, Emerald Coast! Fun fact, if you ever play the Sonic Adventure Generations mod, the textures for the Emerald Coast stage were done by me. Well, not all of them, but most of them. I'm the texture for that stage. Oh, was it a cover? I didn't know that. I see. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I only heard it because it was on the first Crush 40 album. We found ourselves.
Ate chow in a garden. Aim for the frog and cast your line.
Oh god. What if it's a Tails version this time? Yeah, it's a good effect. Actually, Sonic Adventure 1 has a lot of interesting special effects on the models. Some of them are only in the Japanese version, like Sonic's feet have a blur to them that, for whatever reason, was removed in the international release. And the DX version changed it so that they're not that the feet don't extend and change size as they run. They did that to like make it look cool, but for some reason the DX version just got rid of it. It's actually an effect that was first in Sonic Jam, I believe, which of course Sonic World and Sonic Jam was essentially a very, very early tech demo prototype for what would become Sonic Adventure. Dream the light, I want to see you standing there in the night. Dream the light for someone who really cares. I hate controlling you on a 2.
You can start your adventure here.
Oh, come on, this is getting silly. So what stage have we not gotten now? Twinkle Park. We haven't gotten Twinkle Park yet. Did we get Hot Shelter? Yeah, we got Hot Shelter. We got Big's Hot Shelter. We got the mountain. Skydeck. We haven't gotten Skydeck yet.
Always got
How to play it.
Can't be the right path to peace. We must save Amy. Hurry to the Mystic Ruins.
Oh, we just start as
How to play
what?
as me, Sonic.
Oh my god. Okay, so not only are we Metal Sonic, this is the Metal Sonic model from the environment in Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast, not the player model used in Sonic Adventure DX. That's why it's dark blue and like actually like really edgy and shiny. I love it.
right, my friend. So here we go.
So how do we kill that doll? Can we homing attack on them? Yeah, but that doll has 4 hit points. How are we going to survive that?
I don't care what it takes to get it. Just
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I never realized how big it was until now. No, that's not what happened. What happened was the Sonic Extreme, basically a small number of people inside the Sonic Extreme dev. I'm going to pause the game. A small number of people within the Sonic Extreme dev team essentially hijacked the project, used the Knights engine to create a new prototype for Sonic Extreme, and then when Yuji Naka was visiting the SEGA Technical Institute, and the actual director Christian Sen was not there, they basically it was like, hey, look at the prototype, before he could see the actual main game, which was not based on the Knights engine, and he was like, this looks terrible, and you took the Knights engine without my approval, and he was basically like, deals off, we're not going to be working with you. It was all because of basically a coup stage within the development team that used Naka's engine without permission. It's an amazing story. The actual game itself, the one that was sort of functioning and being developed, was not on the Knights engine, and after that the Saturn project basically was killed, but Extreme continued as possibly a PC game, but Christian Sen ended up being too sick to continue. Like, he was really ill, and eventually the whole project just had to be shut down. The entire Extreme project is like incredibly sad, because like it started way back on the Mega Drive as like an early mock-up and prototype. At the time they were talking about maybe doing a game based on the cartoon show, the Saturday morning cartoon show. It was called Sonic Mars, I believe, because, you know, planets, SEGA consoles, they like that. Then it was moved to the 32X, and then again moved to the Saturn, and it went through several changes and stuff throughout all of this, and like it was a complete mess. There were like constant rewrites, constant changes, but eventually the game was taking shape. Like, it actually seemed like it was going somewhere. And that's when the whole thing happened. Christian Sen was sick at home. Some of the people who thought better than him staged a coup and made their own prototype, showed it to Yuji Naka, and ruined everything. It's absolutely incredible. Christian Sen did finally get to work on a released Sonic game. Sadly, that game was Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. He was ecstatic about getting a chance to make a Sonic game again, and the development for that game was so poor that he left before the game was finished. Yeah, Sonic Extreme's development is just absolutely ridiculously interesting. Like, I myself have spoken with Christian Sen. I was part of his Project S, which was essentially his attempt to sort of recreate the Sonic Extreme project, but as a fan game together with fans. It never ended up actually going anywhere, but like it was still an amazing experience to just get to work with him and like talk to him and learn about the project. A bunch of assets for the game ended up being like released, and concepts, etc. I mean, ultimately, I think it was probably... It wouldn't have been a good game if it did release. Even in its most finished state, it still seemed very... I mean, it didn't seem that good, to be perfectly honest. But with that said, it's still just sad how it all went down. Chaos 6 is Amy, and that's new.
No way! Hey, we can't let him get away!
Okay, we need rings.
Trial mode.
There.
You get to play one.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies!
No time to gawk, Sonic!
How to play as Big.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
Yeah! Supersonic must have... You tell me why you want it, now!
Ah, shit. So I guess that's supposed to be Chaos's tail? Yeah, it is. So that Chaos's tail is an interesting thing because
Here's the long hammer.
Chaos is supposed to have a tail, but then Froggy ends up basically eating a part of Froggy, and the effect of that is that
If you can figure this one out.
well, that didn't go well. As a result, Chaos doesn't have his tail,
A mural.
and you can see like
Place doesn't look
at the base of his tail
You're lucky I saw
poking
you
out
just
on the
remembered.
regular
No
Chaos
fight.
Zero model.
Use
But
the
we never
transporter
see
device
Chaos
to
Zero
get
with a
to
tail
the
after
rainbow
that.
course.
Even when he appears in like Sonic Forces and in Sonic Battle, when he's supposed to have his tail back, he just doesn't have it.
not too bad.
And it bugs me so much. Because it's clearly just because Sega doesn't care. It's like, oh no, Chaos looked like this in Sonic Adventure, we can't change it now.
All is well now.
Even though, plot-wise, he's supposed to have a tail.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude!
There we go. That was tricky.
I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Chaos is great. In the British Sonic comics by Fleetway, Chaos ends up killing actual members of the Freedom Fighters. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, we don't lose any rings for that? Okay, cool. It's so obvious that they wanted to do Chaos again with Iblis, and just did not succeed at all. It's like, it's Chaos, but this time it's fire. And it's like, okay, that's cool, but, you know, Chaos had a good story, too. And actually had a reason for changing, and Iblis is just... Oh, now Iblis has another form. You're not even gonna try and tell you why. At the same time, like, I can't really blame them, because it's not like they had, like, an easy time working on that game. Sonic 6 is like the saddest dev story ever. There we go. If you don't know, Sonic 06, the reason it's in such a bad shape, well, primarily the reason why it's in such a really bad state is that partway through development, the director of the project left and took half of the dev team to start working on a Wii port, or a Nintendo Revolution port, as it was called at the time. So half the team was lost, and they were still in early development in a way. So after this, they they finally got the Nintendo Revolution dev builds, and they realized, oh, this isn't gonna work. It's like a GameCube again. We can't do our Xbox 360 game, PS3 game on this system. And they didn't bring the dev team back. Instead, they just made a new game, and that game is Sonic and the Secret Rings. So like half the dev team just left and made another game. And the game now didn't have a director. Like, it's a complete mess. And then Yuji Naka, who's the producer, is like, yeah, I'm leaving too, I'm also leaving SEGA, and I'm taking developers with me to make my own studio. So now they had even less developers. And they were working on new hardware, rebuilding the game from ground up because none of the stuff from their old games were compatible with the current stuff. Like, Sonic 06 is the most... It's just a complete hell development story. It's amazing that the game is as playable as it actually is.
Please stop, Tails!
No, way. I will not stop. Tails is winning this.
Why that man bothers making things.
Oh, this has Steam achievements now? I should 100% it again then. Maybe it always had, and I only 100%ed it on Dreamcast and 360, and I misremember.
Oh no!
You're right. Oh no. Ready? Final story.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Okay. Oh, same. It's like I'm not joking when I say that like Sonic is one of my favorite video game series, if not my favorite video game series. Maybe Final Fantasy. The series has been a part of my life throughout my entire life, and I still play all the new games. And even though I'm really, really sad at the state of the series, not in the way that some people are. In my case, it's like I miss the more elaborate storylines and world building, and like I want the cutscene heavy games with all the characters and various gameplays. I don't even care if it's like not as polished as like something like, I don't know, a single character game is. I just want that because it was fun. I liked being excited about seeing where the story was going, about what the characters would do next, and now it's just, why would I care? It's basically not a story, you know? Like, you play Sonic Forces, and like it has some interesting elements, and they try to tell a story, but like, overall, they're just not doing anything. You have, like, they don't try to explain why anyone is where they are, and it's like... So we finished Sonic Adventure 1! Now, I wonder, if we start this again, do we get another stage, or... Oh, we do! Find the emeralds with Amy. Amazing. And I will quickly just explain how this randomizer is a bit different from the Adventure 1 randomizer. At first it seems much the same, you know, random characters, random stages, order is random. All the dialogue, all the sound effects and such random, stop music, randomized. Everything is just a mess. But a change that is made is that more cutscenes play, and the cutscene dialogue that's changed has subtitles that match the change, so it's easier to follow, and that's good. And what else? Oh yeah, there's also like more characters than just the base 6, so anything can happen, essentially. And it seems that we ran out of music. I don't know what music it was, because I had the audio off when I started. So we're starting a new file. We will have all the upgrades, because otherwise it's practically impossible. Oh, she's awake now. Now she's playing with one of her toys. Yeah, sorry about that, but gotta let the cat be a cat. So let's do this. Let's play some Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer, and I have tested this, but I haven't played through a whole session or anything, so I have no idea how this is gonna go. We're gonna start off with the... Hello Trash. We're going to start off with the hero story, although who knows what we'll actually get. Oh, we're starting with a cave. We're starting with a stage. Pyramid Cave as Infinite from Sonic Forces. So you can already see how this is a stranger version of the Randomizer, because obviously Infinite is not in the game. He's based on Shadow though, so... oh yeah, I've also given Shadow a bounce bracelet, because otherwise Shadow can't get through this stage, for example. Hello, Asuka! This was actually one of the stages I got when I tested the game earlier. Although I got it as Sonic. Come on, be quiet. She's been sleeping and been like calm and quiet up until I decided to start screaming. Then she decided to start making noise back there.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I'm not sure why Omoshao is red. It must have something to do with playing as Infinite that causes that. Pretty good model for Infinite. I wonder if it's taken from if it's taken from Forces or if it's a custom model. I always hated these E1000 units here because they always hit me when I try to grab the key. This one is a bit easier to maneuver around though. The next one as well. We got a pretty boring start here because we got a, you know, speed type character or action type character, to use the proper game terminology, for an action stage, which isn't very interesting, but you know. Oh, it's red for Randomizer Yellow. Okay, I haven't noticed that until now. I've also only like briefly done a few test runs, so I was honestly hoping we would start with a cutscene, because the cutscenes are amazing. They're like my favorite part. The Knuckles cutscene we got last night was just splendid. So I think now we get to the part where we actually need the bounce bracelet, which is why it's good that we have the bounce bracelet even though we're playing as Infinite. I don't know the full list of like cameo characters that are in this. I've only seen Infinite, Mephiles the Dark, Wario for some reason, and E102 Gamma. So, apart from that, I have no idea what's in there. Good effects though, like they even have the little like phantom ruby cubes when you use spin dash and stuff. That's cool. Very good mod.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Oh, we got the intro music. I'll take that.
Here I come.
Let's see if we get a cutscene or a stage or a boss. Oh, cutscene.
I'm counting on both of you.
Okay. Is that it? So that was about just one voice clip. Oh well. Oh, we got Infinite again? And then an action boss again. This is a really boring beginning. Test runs were way more fun. Oh, the good thing is that if I get something that's just really annoying to play or something, then I can actually reset and change the character. Like the characters can be randomized again. The stages cannot, but the characters can. That's good. Because you can't do that in Adventure 1. I don't consider myself very good at Sonic Adventure 2. I'm pretty good at Sonic Adventure 1. Can even speedrun Sonic's story in it, but like... I don't know, Adventure 2 I always found it a bit... not necessarily difficult to control, but it's different enough from Sonic Adventure 1 to where I wasn't able to just get along with it as well. That went pretty good.
It all starts with this.
You will contain the ultimate power. Oh, speaking of that cutscene.
What the?
What's that? You want to come too? Well, if you really want to.
Some military troops
It's okay
suddenly
with
showed
me.
up saying they were
Just
looking
don't get
for
in
me.
my way.
Looks like they might be taking me for a ride somewhere.
The red swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic, aim for it. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you
Taking
anyway?
damage without having any rings will end your game. But you knew that already.
All of this set to My Sweet Passion is just beautiful.
Sonic and his buddies somehow found a way to get to the
vibration's
getting
worse.
If those blocks were not there, you could get through. Watch Chow closely, and you may see them lay eggs.
That's cool! I will protect the Master Emperor.
Oh god, like the cutscenes are my favorite part. Oh, cool.
Here's how to use the Chow transporter. What? I'm not good enough for you?
I'm Knuckles, the Acute.
I've got a great
There's
idea.
gotta be a way I can
How
get out
about
of this.
making a deal?
Bring your Chow here. It's a lot of fun.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Going first to distract the
That's
troops.
all.
Then we will carry out our plans.
Choose an event file you have downloaded.
This place looks like a deserted mine of some kind.
Try the
Most of
spiral
it's
upper
underwater.
technique.
What's up with that
Full
knucklehead
circle
anyway?
on the
Trying to take
analog
over the
thumb
shuttle.
pad,
I thought
plus
we were
V
toast
button.
for
Select
sure.
a scene.
I think the tutorial and menu messages are my favorite.
I was waiting for Sonic at my hidden base to show him my awesome robot created to put that creep in his place. Shoot!
Why did this have to happen?
Wait, was that Tikal? Oh yeah, right, because she's a multiplayer character with voice lines.
Try digging through parts of walls to get to the other side. Try it on odd-looking walls.
Give up, Amy!
Wow, Tails. What did Amy ever do to you?
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
That will do.
Wow. I love when the swear bleep happens. That's the most beautiful one.
Once the enemy is turned into a different actions with different
I'm
items.
Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Beware of the Vulcan fighter. Its cannon is very powerful. If you see it, run! While in mid-jump, press and hold A.
Oh, that's beautiful. Are we just getting cutscenes now?
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me, America. My name is Dr. Eggman.
Well, the FMVs obviously can't change dialogue.
And soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
I got a really good one when I tested it, where Knuckles proclaimed himself as Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, and then Rouge was actually like responding to him as if he was Shadow, and it was just beautiful. Obligatory mention of peeing on the moon. God, I love this game though. Like, it's so dramatic in the best way. I miss when Sonic games were like this. They were just more fun when they were like this. Like, just going all out on telling an extreme storyline.
I should have tried.
That music though.
How's this?
Yes, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
During the race, encourage your child based on how much stamina they have. Also, remember that encouragement works best if your child is fit.
It's not me.
You're supposed to.
We're just getting cutscenes now. It's beautiful.
Nothing out of jail was no problem.
over the city.
And I found Shadow too.
Shoot.
Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. Alright, it's time to get to work.
It seems the randomizer doesn't work with the mod that fixes Amy's eyelashes though. It's still pink. It shouldn't be. And we are jumping back in time now, okay.
Life form. I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
Try using your bounce attack. Try to stay behind it. Easiest way away to get on top. Keep shooting the cannon. His weak point will appear.
It always bugged me that the Tornado 3, it says Tornade on it in the red text. Oh, okay.
The military's top-secret weapon, Project Shadow, was stolen from the military base located on the deserted island in the southern sea.
I know that people fight over the most using analog guns.
What? Not even close.
Try playing it in front of something and watch what happens.
Say something, you
There we go.
hedgehog!
There are quite a few special actions for both of them. Try mastering them all.
Not coming anything super awkward yet, I say, and we get Rouge in Prison Lane. Okay, well, that'll do. I love that Rouge doesn't have a running animation, she just walks really fast. I think it's the same for Knuckles, actually. And I would love for like one of the pro Sonic speedrunners to do Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 randomizer on like GDQ or something. That would be hilarious. I almost think I prefer randomizer speedruns to regular ones. It's just that, well, random. There's no better way to put it, really. God, no, now you see, this is why the homing attack exists. It's really hard to hit robots in 3D. Yeah, it's Sonic Heroes Rouge. Rouge has like 4 different outfits or something. If we get Amy, we're actually going to be Sonic Riders Amy, because I have a mod installed, assuming it works. I was using the movie Sonic as well, but that messes up some of the alternative costumes, so I removed that mod ahead of time. Although I do still have the movie shoes on Sonic. They don't show up in cutscenes though, sadly. The cutscene models are all separate from the in-game ones. Not sure why that is, actually. Maybe the higher res versions or something? I'm not sure. Because in Sonic Adventure 1 they're not. The Sonic Adventure 1's cutscenes are actually just made like within the stages and overworld, so... That's gotta be an A rank, right? 2 minutes on Prison Lane, come on. What?
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency
Oh right, you get so much score when you blow things up as a walker, so of course it's tailored for more points. Well, there are stealth, there is a stealth stage in Sonic Adventure 2. It's the pyramid stage for Knuckles and Rouge. I forget what it's called now, and it's really annoying. So yeah, no, Rouge should not have had stealth gameplay.
Select the stage.
We're getting really short voice clips for Rouge. And Tails.
What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what
Well, that's
is
almost the
Shadow
right line,
doing?
isn't it? This is when she looks up for a shadow, right?
Chaos control.
Yeah, Prairie Shadow.
Maybe it rusted because of the water.
Yes, definitely, Rouge, definitely. What?
Attention all
Oh.
units. Suspect seen heading south.
I like the treasure stages.
Do you know about Chow?
Oh. What? Oh, it's a PSO2 outfit from the Dreamcast version. Remember that? You could get a PSO2 outfit if you downloaded Sonic 2 and like... No, actually, I think it wasn't the download, it was something else. It was like an unlock. Sonic and Shadow, maybe all of them had PSO2 outfits because it released around the same time. No, and like I say PSO2, PSO1 of course.
Probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The art was
It's like, the way they handle Project Shadow is really strange overall because they also leave out a bunch of information that was only readable on... oh, I should have just homing attack there. That was only readable on the Sonic 2 website. The old Sonic 2 website, like all of Gerald's journals and details on what the project was, like how, like the reason he made Shadow was, like, you know, officially for the government it was to make a bioweapon, but his actual reason was to make like a living antibody to cure Maria's disease, which is like called like DIBS or something like that. Like, it's basically an in-universe version of AIDS, and it's like really dark and depressing, and yeah. Oh yeah, Aaron. Yeah, it was only for multiplayer. Oh yeah, all the DLC is available through modding. NIDS, yeah, that was it, not DIBS. I had two letters right. But like, it's super dark and interesting, and like, yeah. But yeah, something like, I forget what the letters stand for, but it has to do with like the immune system. Yeah, exactly, it's neuroimmune something, yeah, syndrome, like it's just this incredibly dark storyline, and they never bring it up in the game because it was only in those journals. You can't read them in the game. There's no like text version anywhere. And it's sad because it's cool. And yeah, the localization is terrible. Like, you know, there's the infamous moment where we just keep like Japanese words, like when Sonic goes "Teria" in the middle of a thing. There's other examples of that. There's like a bunch of information is missing. Look at that sleek PSO outfit though.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Livy. Sorry, my cat was trying to tear down a Cardcaptor Sakura poster. But she listened. She's a good cat.
Do you know what type of TV you were using?
I wasn't using a TV, I was using an Asus monitor, Amoshao. Aquatic Mine as Shadow? Oh no, as Red Infinite. Neuroimmune deficiency syndrome. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I wasn't all that wrong then. We're stuck, and my cat is here. Hello. Livy, can you like be anywhere but in front of the mop? Can you jump up there? Please? Ah, good girl. Yeah. There's a bunch of like small details like that. And I believe there's actually like mods that fix the script. But obviously not with voice lines. But if you play it in Japanese, you can like play with a better translation. But it's just unfortunate overall. We are not... Oh. There's one. Oh wait, we can't breathe on the water. We need air bubbles. Come on! No!
I did it, Sonic!
Yeah, Levy is cute. We should probably like lower the water. God, out of all characters to get, we got an action style character, which are like the worst in water. Oh, I think we're getting closer though. We need to find bubbles though. There's no bubbles here. Oh wait, we can...
The space colony is still accelerating toward Earth. In 5 minutes, there will...
Yeah, the fact that the Shout Goodbye music plays makes it incredibly dark. Oddly enough, Sonic Adventure 1 is pretty well translated, all things considered. Oh, instant water change. Like, you would think it would have similar issues being, you know, a game from the same era. I can't get up from here. But it's actually pretty well translated. Like, there are still some things missing, of course, but it does a pretty good job. Oh. Action characters are really not meant to engage with this environment. It's super tricky to maneuver. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's an option for this mod to replace Mad Space from the Dark Side story, which is like the infamous worst stage in the game, to replace it with Green Hill Zone, and I have activated that because Green Hill Zone is fun. Oh, wait, we can have the air necklace as infinite? Well then, that changes everything. Can we get back to... Well, I think it's probably because they found that it wasn't very fun. Like, I have to assume that's it. Like, none of the 3D Sonic games uses water much. Adventure 2 probably uses it the most. Like... Wait, oh god, the air necklace doesn't work because we're not Knuckles. Shit. We're dead again. Well, this is interesting. I could reset and change characters, but I'm gonna try at least 1 or 2 more times as infinite. So we need to keep the water at this level so we can get to this emerald. Oh, we just got it doesn't matter as our drowning music. How am I gonna get up here? I can't get high enough.
I'm Knuckles the Echidna, but you can call me Knuckles.
What the fuck? Oh, now it's here. All the stages are supposed to be beatable as any character, but this feels impossible. Oh, what the hell? No, it was right there.
I'll find the president.
There we go.
What's that? Is that you, Sonic? Are you
This is ridiculous. Because it's gonna be down here then. I guess I could take hints. Sounds like I'm gonna get an A rank anyway. I was saying something about the drowning bit. But yeah, I think they probably just realized that it wasn't very fun with underwater segments, like... And honestly, I agree with them. I'm not fond of underwater segments in Sonic games. Or games in general, to be perfectly honest. 3, no one fan. Okay. But Sonic Adventure 1 has like the most graphic, fucked up drowning animation though. Like, it's really just disturbing. What the fuck, really? Okay.
Hip drops.
Well, that was a disastrous stage. What is that music from? Must be like the
I
Dark
gotta
Shadow.
go
What?
now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
How? I'll take it.
It's too high here. I'm scared of heights.
That's perfect. I never understood this.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
So this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like.
Like, Sonic is right in front of the thing, and he turns around and runs back.
Are you okay?
No, we actually got Knuckles. Okay. It's kind of boring. Gotta be honest. Alright, you have to wait.
Using the analog thumbtack. How's this?
We're not gonna get 2 hits in now. I messed that up. Or maybe? Yes!
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
I don't know who you are, but I was struck.
Yeah, and Eggman didn't even know which emerald was fake at the time. Because he tricks Tails to telling him afterwards by assuming one is the fake and then watching Tails' reaction. And Tails is foolishly being like, how did you know it was the fake emerald? It's like, you told me now. God, Adventure Eggman was great. He was just... He actually felt like a legitimate, like, evil genius villain. Now he's just too goofy for his own good, if you ask me. Like, he was goofy in Adventure as well, but like, now it's just ridiculous. Okay, can we get a second punch in? Come on! Oh, that's not gonna be enough! Nope.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
We haven't figured out where it's best used, though. It's a very dangerous special attack.
I'm guessing this one is locked to treasure characters, because otherwise you can't dig, which makes this impossible. Oh yeah, randomizers are just ridiculously amazing. Like the Super Metroid A Link to the Past randomizer that merges the two games into one. Like, what the hell? And yes, I also like him in the Sonic movie. He is honestly terrifying at one point. At the end when he like finally corners Sonic in the city and everything, it reminded me of in Sonic Adventure 1 when he goes after Tails. He's like this threatens to murder Tails. No! That like, you fool, away before I make mincemeat out of you. And it's just like, holy shit, why is Eggman scary? Yeah. Sadly, I'm not sure how much like other Sonic games would be befitting a randomizer, because like the adventure games are basically the only ones that really utilize the whole different gameplay elements of the characters. Like, if you randomize the stages in Sonic Heroes and the characters in Sonic Heroes, like, oh no, I get another team with the same basic gameplay capabilities. I don't know. And 2D Sonic games are even less fitting, because they're already designed to fit all the characters. I guess Sonic 06 could have worked. It both feels like a Mario boss and it's named like a Mario boss. Oh shit.
Which one?
Lucky me!
Blows up.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
I was talking about this on Twitter earlier, how like Eggman basically, this is basically the in-universe equivalent of Eggman just blowing up Guam. And he gets away with it.
So this is what the inside of a pyramid looks like.
I think it's finished.
Yeah, and I love Eggman Bomb Bomb as a meme.
Eggman, you're no
That
challenge!
blue hedgehog eluded me again. Now he's on the attack and is coming after me. Ah, why does this always happen?
Too bad.
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
There may be some treasure here. Do you have any questions?
Wanna look at your results?
It's closer.
Oh, chaos. Oh shit. Well, I don't think it's a plot hole why the government would want the Chaos Emeralds. Like, it's the government. And he wants the Master Emerald. Well, he doesn't actually want the Master Emerald. He follows a reading what he thinks is the Chaos Emeralds. He says so in the cutscene, and he's like, well, might as well take it if I have it. Although he should want the Master Emerald because Gerald Robotnik was doing research on the Echidna tribe and the Master Emerald, and recreated shrine and everything. But he doesn't know that yet, so fair enough. Like, neither of those are plot holes. So yeah, Chaos is one of the treasure hunting characters, and here's, again, I'm talking about this yesterday, but I hate this. Look, his tail is cut off. Why is his tail cut off? Froggy doesn't have his tail right now. But SEGA has refused to give us Chaos with a tail, even though they say in Sonic Adventure that he's supposed to have a tail. Yeah, I mean, that's not even a thing that happens. Like, when the arc starts going towards Earth, everyone is already on the arc. And the military is going after Sonic because they believe Sonic is part of the whole arc thing. And, because they're also a corrupt military force, like... These aren't plot holes, it's just people wanting to find problems. By the way, I just want to point out, it's pretty awesome seeing, like, actual chaos and then artificial chaos here. Look how big he is! More like perfect chaos. Exactly, like, of course government would be going after them. Like, it's the government. Do people forget that the government is like authoritarian and like tries to actually control things? I mean, that's just people complaining about plot holes in general. Most of the time people try to tear up stories like that. It's just complete nonsense. That's an artificial chaos, yeah. It was Gerald's attempt at creating chaos, you know, during his research of the Echidna tribe. Like, actually, like, Sonic Adventure 2 probably has, like, some of the best maintained, like, storytelling and lore of the Sonic series, which, I mean, admittedly, it doesn't actually say much, but it very much, it clearly cared about its story, so to say. You have no music here, because music already ended. I don't know. Like the decision to make Chaos a treasure character is interesting. I mean, it's because he's after the emerald, so yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. It's awkward. I do love his character model, though. It's probably the best Chaos has looked. Like, not even his forces. Okay, he doesn't have an in-game model in forces, but he has a CG model in forces. Looks as good as this. Yep, exactly. You get to the Final Hazard. That's what it's called, right? No, Final Hazard is the last boss. It's called God, what's the last stage called? Well, you get to the last stage and you find like the recreation of the Echidna tribe shrines and everything, including the Snake Way waterfall and everything from the Lost World and the Mystic Ruins inside the Ark, because Gerald was working on that stuff. Like, it's genuinely fascinating, good world building. Like, it expands on the first game. It's really cool, but no one cares about that because it's more fun to just bash Sonic games for trying to tell a story, you know. Someone shared me this picture of like how people mistakenly characterize the early Sonic games as like early Disney cartoons, and as such they refuse to accept the more quote-unquote serious style stories. Canon's Core, yeah, that's it. As part of the same thing, when in reality it's more like early Sonic games were like Dragon Ball, and the Adventure era is more like Dragon Ball Z. And that's basically it. But you know, the classic Sonic games didn't have cutscenes, so I don't know, because that's basically it. It didn't have cutscenes, and as such people just assumed there wasn't like a bigger story going on, or bigger themes going on. Yeah, I mean, hell, the first game is basically like about industrialism and like how corporate and machinery and stuff like that destroys nature. Like, it's always been pretty obvious about this. These gold rings are trolling us right now.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know?
Yeah, the Sonic's Annoying Friends thing is also a thing that no other franchise gets. Hell, you know how people bash like Crush 40's music and stuff like that for being like exaggerated, silly J-rock with English lyrics? Funny how when Final Fantasy XIV does that, people love it. Oh, we're back on Prison Island.
I can't.
You can't what?
Next step is to find Eggman's secret pyramid base, somewhere in the desert.
Eggman Bum Bum. The warp rings aren't really a thing in... well... I'm not sure, like...
That's a good one. Your emerald.
Chaos again, huh? On mission speed. So the whole warp rings thing is interesting because now we're basically playing the opening scene to Sonic Adventure 1. It's Chaos thrashing police cars. Like warp rings, lore-wise, have not been a thing in the Sonic games. Like, yes, you have the special stage rings, but those have always been seen as sort of not part of the actual world. Like, it's a gameplay element, not anything else. But then you have, like, the comics, where they do specifically use warp rings the way they do in the movie. Like, you think about a place, you throw the ring out, and that's how you get another location. And I'm assuming that's where the movie got it from. Oh, I love this billboard. Can we? How do you hide the menu again? There. Miles Tails per hour. Description: date of birth none. Tails was never born. Hair fox brown, because you know Tails is famously brown, not yellow or orange. Place of birth none. Again, never born. Eyes blue. Fair enough. Height small. Complexion fox. Weight light. Sex male. Build small. Race fox. We needed another description telling us that he was a fox. Occupations none. Nationality none. 1 million something wanted. 1 million what? That sign is beautiful. It's the best sign. Okay, can we maybe find something to climb on? Nope, we did not. There's live and learn blasting as Chaos tears up the street. What was the other playable character? It was Tikal, right. Tikal and Chaos are the two treasure hunt characters from multiplayer. Like, Chaos has this strange little dance when he punches, which is why I fell off the street earlier. Apparently he also like homes in on enemies. Oh yeah, like the signs overall like, is fantastic. The Dreamcast one especially, because some of the signs in the battle version is not as good. And then of course later they also got rid of the soap shoe stuff because they lost the license, although I have modded those back in. I don't need the Phoenix, but I want the Phoenix. I'm gonna get the Phoenix. Thank you. There's a soap shoe advertisement right to the left here, if we can just turn the camera, please. Okay, wait, it's not high enough. No, there it is. Yeah. That is modded back in. It's just like, I think it's one of the like Chaos Cola ads or something in the re-releases. Oh no, our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back! I was like, even though there's like loop-de-loops and nonsensical platforming, the city stages in Sonic Adventure 2 actually feels like a city somehow.
Treasure scope using Y button. Then press B button to see items that are hidden.
D. Metal Sonic has a purple. Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Using the light attack allows you to destroy multiple enemies.
It's the precedent scene.
action window in the upper right corner indicates what action is performed with B button.
Oh yeah, the Man 3 poster. I love that poster. The texture for it is still in the DX version. And I believe, like,
Fewer hints you use in finding the arrow falling off
the Japanese
your
version, I
sword,
think,
you'll
has
be
it appear
careful.
in other places as well.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. That was easy. People may be selfish, like the.
There's nothing that can stop kind of joke, even when I'm in outer space. Funny.
I love that Sonic does the side mouth teeth smile in that cutscene. Otherwise his mouth's in the center in Sonic Adventure, but at that point it's not, and it looks really cool.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Cyclone engage! Sonic's asked me for the
There
first
must
time
be
to
a
do something
secret
for him.
passage somewhere
I
in
won't
this
let
room.
him down. I won't give up. Fire!
Oh, we're back here again. This cutscene again, okay.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of this pretty swag and it's better than I expected.
Eh?
Bad day or what?
You should always tell the truth.
There's no time to waste. It's about to explode.
Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
You will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
To avoid the missile, hide behind the wall. Blow up the dynamite packs on the pillars and the platforms will collapse.
Wait, this is in the pyramid, huh? Okay.
This time, I will show you my power.
What? All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Hey, where are you going?
Special attacks are rewarded after collecting 20. I found it, Fox Boy. Be aware of your surroundings while trying to avoid him.
I'll use the water level to my advantage.
I can't wait to see what Teria becomes. I hope it becomes a swear. That would be the best.
You can choose various
Please
settings.
wait a moment, Mr. President.
When you change places, make sure to fly in front of him to get to the other side. Once you have the special attack, the action window will appear on screen. Press B button to use to avoid the missile. Hide behind the wall.
This time, I'll take your
As Amy?
as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. My servant.
Oh no! My Sonic Riders mod didn't work with the randomizer. Well, the mod will work, but the textures didn't. Oh, can you not do the hammer jump as Amy as Irish too? Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess it's a homing attack, so at least that. Yeah, this is basically what happened with my Sonic movie skin as well. Like, all the colors ended up wrong. I just assumed that this one would actually work. I don't know why they only let the characters wear pants when it's like a sports game. It's odd. Like Amy and Blaze only get to wear pants if they're in a sports game or a rider's game, which is effectively a sports game.
What?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen Amy's victory post before.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Try finding something that will get you to the other planet. The Chow Kindergarten is fun. This is the
your
lonely
favorite Chow
statue
there.
area. He looks lonely.
If I do, what's in it for me?
I don't have much time.
Farewell.
Eggman's really cussing up a storm.
That Batgirl is after the pieces as well. I have to collect them all and put the emerald back together quickly.
Amy, Tails, I'm on my way.
That's quicksand and very dangerous. Avoid falling into the sand button at the right time when swinging on the bar to see what happens.
Sonic, you're out of range. You will lose your super form.
Be careful of the artificial chaos's sting. Have you tried using the light dash to collect all
Customize
the
your menu
rings
screen.
suspended in the air? Good.
Tails? Gah! Shit!
Lots of dynamite caps around here. Be very careful.
Oh, okay. We'll take the fight here.
To harness the power of the Chaos Emerald.
Looks like we need to choose an event file.
Jump on the rail and get ready.
Sonic, watch out!
I like running better.
Apocalypse.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major...
Find out how you rank with those around the world.
Shadow,
I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Compress the energy needle to get to the core. You're our last chance.
This must be the switch to drain the water. But first, here's the next thing you need to know.
Chaos control is?
Let me tell you about the special action for Knuckles and Rouge.
Okay, stay here and I'll be right back.
That's practically the opposite thing of what she actually says.
The trees only live for a while, so collect as many seeds as you can.
Fat Stone Line Knuckles.
What was that? I got a bad feeling about this. It's creepy in here. Can't be spirit.
Once you grab onto the wall, use the analog thumb pad to move. The ghosts hate the sunlight. There must be a way to get some sunlight in here.
No. Ah.
No good.
Wait.
Don't worry, buddy. No thanks.
It's easiest to hit with the like little dive thing, but it's tricky because he can also do it on you. And he can collect rings and use special attacks.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you?
That
That's why
outfit
you
though.
saved me. You're such
Yeah, it's a fancy
treat.
Star Online outfit, that's for sure. Oh, another FMV.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
The FMV is interesting because in the Dreamcast version, Sonic didn't have the soap shoes, and we actually re-rendered the CG FMV entirely for the GameCube release. I'm surprised they actually spent the money on doing that. I mean, most would not bother with it. Rouge has some really, well,
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
horny outfits. I think her Rider's one is like one of the most like, wow.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing and
This
keep
is
that up.
this is probably the least sensible part of the storyline, where they would accidentally knock out the Master Emerald pieces onto the Ark.
This car is very tough. You can't destroy it, but you can move it with a punch.
Hey, what's this? Handcuffs? Wait a minute, what are you
I'm not
talking about?
being
I'm not...
Get back, Amy. Got it. I'll go first and find the entrance. Wait.
Try using somersaults to get through tight spaces. This is the egg scorpion chamber. Get ready to lock on when Tails comes
you don't
close,
stop that,
or
I
when
will
you're
tell the
behind
principal
him. On you.
Yeah!
This is the egg scorpion chamber.
if I do, what's in it for me? Take this!
Oh, Dark Shao. But yeah, randomizing dialogue is easily the most fun part. Like, I could watch just cutscenes randomizing forever. Oh really? That sounds great. Or at least you have the last of the DS ones. The third one. And the first canon, the only canon Castlevania game to have a female main character. Or only a female main character, because I guess you could argue that Portrait of Ruin had a shared protagonist spot with Jonathan and... what was her name? Charlotte? No. I don't remember now, it's been forever. I still haven't played Bloodstained actually. Shadow the Hedgehog would have amazing dialogue randomizers. Stage randomization and such would probably not be very exciting, but the dialogues were like just, yes please make that. I guess it's harder when it's a console exclusive game though. Love that we got White Jungle here. What's that song called? The White Jungle theme song. It's called Rhythm and Balance. That's what it's called. Oh, oops. Castlevania 3's main protagonist is Trevor. Like, yeah, there are some that like are playable, but they're not like the protagonist, or they're at least just the only one, because they made Sonya Belmont non-canon. That's actually something that's one of the reasons I didn't support Bloodstained actually. If it was SEGA who made Sonya Belmont non-canon, because he felt it was unrealistic to have a female vampire hunter in that era. I mean, clearly he changed his mind on that whole unrealistic to have a woman thing later on. But, yeah. Well, I think it's mainly that the Sonic games don't have a good reputation with, like, the louder internet population. Like, if they ported Shadow the Hedgehog to modern systems, they would just get a bunch of articles about how SEGA is porting a worthless game no one likes. And like, I don't know. I mean, they even removed, I think it's, yeah, they removed like Sonic 06 from like digital storefronts. It used to be there, but it isn't anymore because they just straight up feel ashamed of the Sonic series, essentially. Sonic Unleashed was removed as well, but it's back on the Xbox Live Marketplace when they made it compatible with Xbox One. But yeah, links back to the thing I've been talking about, how I feel like Sonic Team doesn't have any confidence in their own work anymore because it's just been bullied.
Left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry.
Can't
Let's
get
find
through
the
the door
cannon.
before it
Access
closes.
to the
Hey
database.
kids, what's up?
I feel dizzy.
genius.
Which file do you want?
Yeah, well,
The
Drake of
company was
99
completely shut
fucking
down,
Dragons was
probably
not
to
made
keep
by
the
SEGA,
prototype
were
from
it?
falling into the
This
wrong
design
hands.
is perfectly suited for space.
I mean, even games that have PC versions like Sonic Heroes isn't on Steam.
Alright!
Granted, it's a terrible port, but I mean, they didn't stop them from putting Sonic Adventure DX on there, so... Sonic Forces is like the only good PC port of a Sonic game. I haven't played Sonic Mania, maybe that's good.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Well, we've seen the cutscene from the Hero and Dark perspective. And yeah, I don't blame Sonic Team for not having the confidence after the shit they've been dealing with. Like, it's a good game. I hope the fact that the Sonic movie is such a huge success will somehow cause a revival of the Sonic series outside of the classic stuff. But we'll see.
The Sphinx head is buried here.
That's how I reject advances as well. I just tell them the Sphinx head is buried here.
Greatest scientific genius of the world.
Man, Eggman's hot.
Chow, hate crowded gardens.
Okay. Sonic Forces is good.
Chow to a garden.
Generations on PC is strange. Like, it's okay, I guess. But it has like some really awkward issues, and it runs very uneven. Like, it's way better than Heroes or Adventure DX, but it's not as good as it should have been. I don't mind the movie influencing the main series, because I mean the movie is so is so tied to existing Sonic lore that it's not much it could do. Like, it doesn't really establish anything that isn't currently canon, except Sonic isn't from Earth, which technically they've already changed in canon anyway, as of Izuka's new story outline. So, and I would actually like to see some of the stuff brought over. Like, I like how Sonic like generates lightning when running fast. I think that's cool. I like that Eggman is more threatening again. So I would actually not mind them taking some inspiration from the movie. I don't think they should adapt the movie or make the movie like game canon or anything. But I don't think them taking some inspiration from the movie bad. Even like, I don't think they should take the design of Sonic, but like the whole element of like visible quills, maybe? That looks pretty cool. I like that.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds
Remember,
be here on
to
the
release
island?
the lock-on, hold B button down.
I mean, it's no more... It's not like SEGA hired insiders when they changed everything in 2010, anyway.
Ow!
Don't make fun of me.
I mean, the main series hasn't had any consistency at all since...
That you want to open?
Unleashed, I guess.
It's up to you,
Like,
Sonic.
both the good and bad games are just like... I don't know.
Beware of the homing missile. Hide behind the wall to avoid damage. Use enemies to get to higher places.
Is this okay with you, Mr. President?
I'm Dr. Eggman, the greatest scientific genius
Is that
of
how
the
you say
world.
thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Lucky!
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We have the
Oh,
ultimate
that
power
single
to
tear.
fuel everyone's wish.
No! Let me show you supersonic power!
Oh, apparently that's because it takes place in the other world, which is Sonic's home world, and now there's apparently two separate worlds and planets that they've never mentioned. That's what Izuka says. Because they don't give a single fuck about canon anymore. That's why I haven't seen any humans or like human-like cities since Unleashed.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! I don't know,
How was that?
but what I do know is...
Like me?
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Yes, definitely.
Stay away from the spinning drum, or you will be sucked in. Try running. After clearing the stage, a ranking screen will appear with time and score.
At least make it challenging.
Those robots are a total pain in the...
I take massive issue with it because
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
This is a racing game.
I'll save commenting until this cutscene's over. This is a racing game.
Access to the world.
Just let it go.
Listen to some cool
You
songs.
just don't know when to give up, do you? Try different actions with different items.
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos
Beware
Emeralds.
of Rouge's special attack. Be sure to get out of the way when she does her black wing attack.
Before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks. It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red life support system, he's invincible. Collecting the rings will help you slowly recover health.
Check your results.
Did you know
Mr.
that there
President,
are 10 animals
That's
hidden
why
in this
you
stage?
should be like
It's time to
him.
share. Leave it to
Never
me.
give up. Believing in your dreams.
Oh, we got one of the cut lines. We got the cut line where the secretary is like, never stop believing in your dreams to President. Oh, now the Sonic Rush outfit works. That means what didn't work was some alternative outfit.
Find the level up item, then you can do the light dash.
Look at that. It's Riders, Amy. Okay, so Sonic Forces, no humans. Yeah, so apparently this took place on a different planet. Like, there are 2 home planets in the Sonic series that they never mention. And Izuka just revealed this randomly in an interview. It's like, oh yeah, that's why. And it's the classic Sonic is its own dimension now because we say so. And it really bothers me because, like, we spent all this time re-establishing so that the Japanese and Western game canon was accurate to each other, that it took place on Earth, or at least a variation of Earth, and how humans were a common thing, and so were the animals, but like not as common as regular animals. And like we even made it so that like they're like the animals are considered citizens as human beings, like they have houses and homes and everything, and then they're just throwing that out for the sake of really boring avatar-based designs. And I like Sonic Forces. I really like Sonic Forces, way more than most people do. But that did bug me. That really bothered me. Because it felt like such a betrayal of all the established world building. And it's where, in my opinion, that Sonic team don't have any self-confidence in their world building and lore, like, really solidified. Because, like, they basically just made it so that none of the previous games really make sense. Like, apparently Green Hill and the chemical plant and the city that the escape takes place in are on a different planet than the human one, and yet Sonic 2, Sonic 1, Sonic Adventure 2, other games that have Green Hill Zone take place on Earth. What? Like some people took issue with them just changing the art style of the humans in Unleashed. I didn't mind that. Art style changes happen. It's whatever. I thought it was cool to see a different take and we're like more cartoony people and stuff. But them just going like, nope, there's a world with no humans and that's where this game takes place. It's like, why would Eggman even want to take over that world? Can you tell I'm more comfortable playing Sonic stages than I am other stages in this game, because I just went on that rant without even acknowledging that I'm playing Final Rush, the last Sonic stage, and doing perfectly fine. Even using like shortcuts and stuff. Like I wasn't even thinking about it, I just did it like muscle memory style. Like, yeah, here's where I'm supposed to jump off this ledge and whatever. Now watch me die here. Oh, okay, I did it. Cool. Yeah, I think... Oh, that sucks. I think the Sonic series needs, maybe not a retcon or a reboot, but a restructuring. And it's why I really hope that the rumor about Sonic Adventure 1's remake is true. Because that would be a good way to start that kind of restructuring, because it would put them in a position where they have, you know, one of the most popular Sonic games, and definitely one of the most popular Sonic stories told as a new outset point. They could, if they wanted to, effectively reboot from Sonic Adventure, remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, still keep some other games canon if they want to, but like use that as a sort of free, like, try again thing, you know? And I think maybe they should, because right now it makes no sense. And while classic Sonic fans might be happy with less world building and less sort of focus on the story and stuff, the modern Sonic fans aren't. Like, they're not happy with what they're getting. They want something more like Sonic Adventure. So it would just make sense to cater to those fans. If I don't get an A rank for this, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. But I lost a lot of rings, so I might not. Thank you. A for Amy. I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that, actually. Oh shit. We're fighting Chaos as Wario. So previously we fought... So Chaos is Rouge and we're Knuckles, so it's the opposite of the previous fight, but we're Wario for some reason.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
Yeah, I think the reason remakes work so well. I mean, James Sterling made a video on the remake thing, but it was a bit of a different. He made a bit of a different point than what I'm going to be talking about here. I think the reason they're so popular is because a lot of franchises ended up in positions where the creators aren't sure what to do with them. And they don't have the grassroots of when they made the popular games. So by going back to the earlier games, they can rediscover what made those games great, and as such, find what made the games popular and fun in the first place. That's why the Resident Evil 2 remake does so well. That's why Final Fantasy 7 is a bit of a different one, because that's just a remake people have asked for a long time. The Final Fantasy games are fine currently, but like, those things are just really solid ways of finding the strengths of your franchise again. And I like that. I like remakes. I like remakes conceptually from the start. I just think it's a shame that a lot of remakes, especially in movie terms, are not very good. But yeah, I really hope this Sonic Adventure rumor is true. Like, Iizuka said he wanted to do it, and I mean, he's the one in charge, so why he would tease that and not have it planned, I'm not sure, but we'll see, I guess. We were going to get the big Sonic panel this month at the South by Southwest, but that's been cancelled because of the coronavirus. But they're still going to do some sort of announcement on the 20th, because SEGA Japan is holding their Sonic 2020 celebration. But we'll see. I hope that that's what they'll announce, because that would be a brilliant way to approach it, especially if they do it properly and actually like make it like a Sonic Adventure game and not just like, we made the Sonic Adventure story, but it's a boost game. It's like, no, that's not what anyone wants. Damn it, I was hoping there would be an emerald here. Yeah, we're to call now, by the way. I guess I didn't mention that. I've gone completely off on a tangent about the Sonic series instead of talking about the randomizer, because I like doing that. I like talking about Sonic. Yeah, I feel like the Sonic series... Hi, Big! The Sonic series... After Sonic 06 happened, and was unfortunately the disaster that it was, SEGA and Sonic team got so embarrassed and so ashamed that they essentially never really recovered. And as such, almost every Sonic story since then is like a standalone story. It doesn't try to connect to other stories, it doesn't build up a previous world building and all these things. Oh, fuck you. Now I need to find a ring so I don't die. I'm just going to go down to the rockets down here. But maybe remaking Sonic Adventure could relight that fire, especially if like the Sonic movie success makes them actually feel a bit more confident about Sonic as an actual franchise that isn't just milking nostalgia feels. Because I mean, the Sonic movie, say what you want about it, whether you like it or not, it didn't try to just copy classic Sonic tropes. Like, it pulled from everywhere and it told a new story. So like, it being a success matters. As does the fact that they actually use, well, they used an original design. They used an original design that's based on modern Sonic, not classic Sonic. And Tails is modern Tails, not classic Tails. So, where the hell is the second emerald? Sorry, I mean, where's that damn second emerald? Sad item. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, of course. I actually haven't played the Majora's Mask remake, or remaster, rather. From Pumpkin Mountain you can see. Pumpkin Mountain is that one, I think. On the mountain shaped like a pumpkin ghost. What? Oh, okay. So it's... See, sad face. Is that sad face? That looks angry face. That looks sad face. I mean... I guess they're not entirely wrong about that, but like it is fairly straightforward in terms of the plot, sure, but it's not like generic in the sense that they threw out the Sonic stuff. It's very, very reliant on actual Sonic lore. Like, that's what really amazed me so much about it, was that it was clearly maybe people who deeply cared and understood Sonic lore of various kinds, not just like the old games or the new games or the cartoon or the comics. Like, no, this took from everything. And that was really cool. In the air. And also, it was just really funny. Like, the jokes were really good. Which was, like, not what I was expecting, because, like, the few jokes I have seen in the trailer did not land with me at all in the trailer, and then not in the theater, they did. Like, they really landed. Are there more train tracks somewhere? I feel like I've been to all the train tracks now. Maybe there's train tracks on the Church Mountain. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. There we go.
That should be you, right?
I did not deserve an A rank for that. Aww. Levy's asleep up on the shelf now. You can see... You can sort of see her tail here. No, you can't. Sorry, that's the wrong shelf that you can see. Oh well.
World conquest is your goal.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
You can perform
Maybe Eggman
action
took the emeralds into
to
outer
score
space.
technique points. This is their favorite snack. Eating Chowdees will make them strong and healthy.
Oh yeah, speaking of bad translations, when Shadow goes like, "As you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish."
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Why did he say that? He's not a genie.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me.
In Japanese, he's more like, "Hey, you saved me. What do you want? I'll give it to you." Like, it's way more sensible. You are Knuckles, yes.
I'm out of here before the robot gets me.
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Square cars are invincible. Knock them off their tracks.
Square cars are invincible indeed.
Try digging into walls that look odd. You might find a secret passageway.
This is working. Sonic, how are you doing?
It doesn't bother me.
No, that's no good. You spoiled my plan.
The rules are simple. The first one to the gold ring is the winner. I want to go home.
Son, Shadow, you two are the...
Sonic!
No, Tails is here. Or not.
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary.
Don't forget about the action link. Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep. Where could my emerald be?
The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected.
Shadow, you can use of your super form to cause you to disappear. Get back to the colony.
The overlays of those explosions have always been awkward.
Press B button and try it.
Oops.
Knuckles and Rouge can scale any wall with ease.
But look, it's like this is the recreation of the Master Emerald altar in the Ark that Gerald made.
Break it with the missile. There should be a missile around here.
See how you rank with your friends around the world.
Is this okay? I'll beat you!
I have to find them before we lose them again.
Once the enemy is turned into a ball, throw it at enemies far away. Pretty cool, huh?
Which music would you like to listen to, Mr. President?
Jerk off motion. I have no idea actually. Magic Hand is a strangest ability. We're back here again.
Nuts grow on trees. If you shake the trees, they will fall off. Want to be the hero or villain? The other key is maintaining health.
It's closer. Select a story.
Oh, it's actually the fight. Wait, Rouge? And I'm to call? What? Yeah. I mean, overall, I just really miss when theme songs were a more common thing. At least we have Fist Bump and Infinite in Forces.
I found you, Faker.
Once you...
Yeah, I really liked that one. The Nuts quote was amazing. So, oh, she can use chaos control. Amazing. Bet you didn't know that about canon, that Rouge can apparently use chaos control.
This is the green room.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Oh, she's ahead of me again.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that head from...
Yeah, we'll see.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
We managed to hotwire the space shuttle.
Son!
We managed to hotwire a space shuttle. You know, the kind of thing you do. Oh yeah, that is really odd. It's not on the soundtrack, it's only on the vocal CD. Yeah, that was really strange. Cause like they even announced it ahead of time, so it was clearly finished. But like, yeah, that was an odd decision. Not sure why they did that.
Time to call.
Yes, you are.
Shadow, what are you doing?
But yeah, Forces at least had some. It also had lyrics and stages, which I like. But like, more than that hasn't been much.
Professor Gerald.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just want to know you so press A button while in midair to block. But you already knew that.
Oh, did we finish the game? Well, hero story. I don't know, like, it could be a fake out, because who knows the order of cutscenes in the randomizer, but it would make sense. We defeated Rouge, so... We did! We cleared the hero story! Oh, that's beautiful. 50 minutes, 24 seconds. This is cool. One death. Wow, April. Whoa. Oh no, I don't want to know the. Oh, Movie Sonic is in this. I don't want to know the. Can I skip this? I can't. I don't want to know the various characters. I want to be surprised. Oh, Sonic Riders Aim is also in this. Unless it also lists mods I have installed somehow. Maybe? This was fun though. Well, other things that we didn't get to play Green Forest, White Jungle, Middle Harbor, Wild Canyon, none of the space treasure hunt levels. We didn't get to play Crazy Gadget, although I don't mind that. Tails version of the Pyramid Stage, didn't get to play that, not Knuckles either. Were there any bosses we missed out on the hero story here? Yeah, we got to fight some dark side bosses instead. That was odd. Yeah, I can do dark story time. Technically, I should probably make some food because I haven't eaten today, and now it's 3 AM. But I feel like playing more, so we'll do that instead. I wish I could skip this, but I can't. Dean Bristow, the original voice of Eggman, sadly passed away between Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. Although a lot of the dialogue was recorded for Shadow the Hedgehog before his passing, but they still changed out the entire cast and licensed the 4Kids cast at the time. Well, if I want to eat something, I have to make food, though. And that's an effort. Thank you.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be ahead. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story.
Long live the Eggman Empire. I love those little scenes. Alright.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
I'm going to get like a bag of chips or something and then we'll continue. That way I can actually at least snack on something. Okay. And I will mute my mic as I pour the chips into a bowl. Okay. Let's see what you were saying. Oh yeah, the 4 kids VAs are fine. Jason Griffith did a fine job as Sonic. Amy Pallant, I think her name is, was a decent Tails. Maybe that was post 4 kids. I don't remember. But I still prefer the original Adventure and Adventure 2 cast, although some of those differed as well. Aww. My cat is so cute. Alright, so let's do the Dark Story. See what happens. Starting with a stage. Okay. Holy shit, showers fast. Yeah, see, I didn't have that nostalgia, obviously, because for me, those had Swedish dubs. And the Sonic games sadly never had a Swedish dub. Sonic X did have a Swedish dub, and it was terrible. I still own it on DVD, though, but it's absolutely terrible. I was actually kind of annoyed. They released Sonic X on Netflix, but they don't have the Swedish dub. And like, good or not, I still feel like dubs should be preserved. So that did bother me. Otherwise, like, Netflix is like one of the few places you can still find Swedish dubbed anime. Like, Glitter Force got a Swedish dub, they have Pokemon in Swedish on there, Yu-Gi-Oh! In Swedish on there. Can't find that elsewhere. It's not on DVD or Blu-ray or anything like that. So. it doesn't get released on home video. It used to, like in the early days of DVD and of course VHS, but that's about it. I'm currently archiving the Pokemon dub. Almost done. I have like 75% done of the Pokemon anime in Swedish. And then I'm gonna move on to the Digimon dub after that. But yeah, it sucks. What? I thought that went really well. Ugh. Shooting stages. Well, no. Nowadays it's pretty rare, but it was pretty common in the like 80s, 90s, early 2000s. But not video games, not video games, but cartoons. Yeah. Actually, the Sonic movie has a Swedish dub, and I haven't heard it yet, though. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to. Assuming I can afford seeing in the theaters again.
Dr. Eggman! It looks like there's no treasure here. You can compete with people around the world.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy,
try locking on to multiple enemies with a home button to dig into the side of the wall. When the health gauge
yeah, because essentially,
zero,
when they re-release stuff on DVD and Blu-ray, they do it internationally. They do it for an international release. And at most they will release the English, French, maybe German dub.
If my calculations are correct,
They're not gonna bother licensing the Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, all the other dubs, because why would they? When most of the people buying it have no interest in it. And as such it just goes away and disappears forever. The only reason we have the Sailor Moon dub in Swedish is because enough fans had it recorded on VHS that we were able to restore it completely. Like recorded on VHS, that is. Gerald.
Don't just run treasure hunter.
Stay alert.
Did you
and
find
keep
my...
I took the Chaos Emerald from the National Reserve Bank.
Story select.
Which one do you want?
While in mid-jump, press B button and bounce like a rubber ball.
I can't lose to Tails.
Well, there's enough of there's enough money in it. That's mainly why. Holy shit, they're swearing. So there's enough people
It all starts with this.
who will watch it in French. Whereas in Sweden, like, Swedish dubs are kind of looked down on because everyone knows English, I guess. So like, whenever I mention it, like, oh, I watched the Swedish dub of something, I will get some people who are like, why would you do that? Swedish, it's terrible. And it's like, because I find it fascinating. That's why. I do like though. She-Ra gets a Swedish dub. It's really good. So that's nice. That's nice.
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Then I tracked and followed him to this pyramid, but couldn't get in because the door was sealed.
Well, this was unfortunately a pretty boring audio swap.
space colony.
Welcome to the desert. It's hot. I saw something in the oasis. Do you want to go there?
Oh yeah, the Swedish dub uses Japanese names. So Yoi is Juno, or Junochi. Tristan is Honda. Teia is Anzu. In fact, the Swedish dub is amazing because they call duel monsters magic and wizards. Not even the Japanese dub does that. Only the early Japanese manga volumes do. So whoever translated Swedish dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Must have been some really hardcore, like, niche fan of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they just decided to use the no longer in use Japanese names from the manga for the game.
Using the gravity control switch. Shoot! It was so close.
It's like the manga started in 1996, and then in 1998 they changed the name of the card game from Magic and Wizards to Duel Monsters.
What the?
And this is first reflected in the Toei anime series. Although the card backs in that anime still says MW, but they call it Duel Monsters. But the Swedish anime just call it Magic and Wizards somehow. That was a boring pick. Just Shadow and Final Chase. Wait, no, this is Final Rush. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Final Rush starts with a rocket. Never mind.
That wasn't so hard.
This stage is annoying because it has a bunch of gravity manipulation stuff that doesn't work properly. I'm gonna try to skip as much of it as possible. But yeah, starting with Pokemon, a lot of Swedish dubs ended up based on American dubs. The 4Kids dub. Is this 4Kids? Yeah, it's 4Kids. Yeah, it's amazing. I think the Digimon dub well, the Digimon dub is even more amazing in the way it changed things. That was Fox though. Although some of the changes are just straight up sexist. Like they made what's her name? Oops. One of the girls, not Sora, the other one. Is it Mimi? Yeah, it's Mimi. Like in the original Japanese anime, Mimi, like yeah, she's a fashion girl, but like she's also a survivalist expert and like really knows her stuff. But the dub changes her into like this bimbo who doesn't know anything, just because she's a girl who likes fashion, therefore she can't be intelligent. So you just take out like stuff like her mentioning she has a survival kit and stuff, replace it with things like, oh, I broke my nails, and it's just like, holy shit, how did you get away with this? And of course, this Digimon the movie, which is 3 different OVA shorts, OVA episodes cut together into a movie with an attempt to make it so that they fit together by dubbing over plot points to link them together, and it doesn't work at all. It's hilariously bad. They released that in theaters to try and make money when Pokemon the movie ended up being a big success. Oh, Fox. Yeah, starting with Pokemon, Swedish dubs started being based on American dubs. Before that we actually had like our own scriptwriters and everything. Not so much these days.
Oops.
But the movie is hilarious. I highly recommend it even if you don't know anything about Digimon. Like, it is... Nothing about the movie makes sense. Absolutely nothing. Like, the OVA shorts on their own, the first two, are actually really good. But the way they've tried to make it into one story that doesn't work and just change everything and insert pop songs everywhere is just incredible. Like, the opening theme song is Bare Naked Ladies 1 week. Like, that's a thing in a Digimon movie.
Oops. Oops.
I haven't actually played Cyber Sleuth. I haven't played any of the modern Digimon games. I just know that Cyber Sleuth has a really bad translation that wasn't even fixed in the re-release. Like, completely inaccurate, super wrong translations everywhere. But yeah. I was going to get Cyber Sleuth, like the re-release, if it had fixed the translation, but I'm still also just kind of annoyed that the sequel doesn't let you play as a girl when the first one did. I was really gay about it.
So far, so good.
So, I don't know. They're doing a reboot of the Digimon Adventure series set in modern day, and I mean, I'll check it out, it looks good, but it also feels kind of pointless because it seems like very much a shot-for-shot remake, except for the era it's set in. I'm like, do we really need that? Maybe? It could be. Head Golem, huh? Yeah, I know which one to mean. Oh no, okay, so Shao Walker's cannon sits so low I have to jump to shoot. There we go.
I'll get the last piece too.
Tag is boring. I'm out of here.
Woohoo! It's like a trampoline.
You turn into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Too bad.
This is the 8th Scorpion Chamber. Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful. This is the capsule planet.
Apocalypse. Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life? I'm not interested.
This cutscene worked really well.
I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
We're calling Amy a fake? Wow, rude.
Something's on the radar. We are very close.
Holding down A button will allow you to hover over short distances. Baby Chow love to eat nuts. This is the tunnel meteorite.
Is it now?
There has to be.
If you are scaling a wall, you can dig into it by pressing B button. One more important thing.
It was like Eggman was singing along to Rouge's theme.
Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Oh shit. Aim is gonna beat up Shadow.
For the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Finally, all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are set to release. Now the stage is loaded.
My name is Rouge the Bat, better known as the treasure hunter Rouge.
Oh yeah, Big is down here. Hi Big. I like how Amy has her hammer out when she jumps to explain why she can destroy robots. Oh wait, what? Oh shit.
Hints are also useful in finding emeralds.
This is gonna be interesting. I wasn't aware we could get outside of the mech Eggman and Tails. That's going to... No, Big is fine. He somehow makes it into every single cutscene and stage. It's odd. Although only in the Dreamcast version. You know, I should have downloaded the Jim Carrey mod. Because yes, there is a Jim Carrey mod for Eggman. It would have made it even better. Oh god, Sonic Free Riders. Yeah, it was strange too. It's like, it seemed like it didn't have much of a budget, because like not only was it a bad Kinect game, but like there were no cutscenes. Instead they just had like visual novel style dialogue and stuff, and like the first 2 Riders games went heavy on the story. That's why you have the real-time fan dub of the first Sonic Riders coming next week. It's this weekend. The 15th. But yeah, that's this weekend, right?
There should be a missile around.
No, it's next week. It's Monday next week. Or Sunday this week. I don't know. I don't know dates. Only dates I know is going on dates with girls. I don't know. That was supposed to sound. That was supposed to sound smooth, and I just completely messed up the delivery. No, don't mind me. This is surprisingly smooth, considering I'm playing as Eggman. You should be out of your. You should be out of the Eggmobile more often, Eggman. You're really like athletic. Why do you need Shadow's help?
They stink like echidnas do.
They stink like echidnas do. I should do a replay of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 properly again. Like I already have a Let's Play on my channel, but like I just want to talk about the story again in details, and it's easier to do when I'm playing than when I'm not playing. I just fucking love these games so much.
What? Is that all?
I'm sorry, an A rank isn't enough, Rouge, who is also Eggman. True. Sonic 2 proved that. Wait, what? Are you serious? We get both jungle stages as Eggman. This music.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Rouge had a new voice. There were a lot of new voices there. It was the first ensemble game since they changed the voices. Oh, is this what penis music is? I've heard that term, but I haven't I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. I've only seen the term on Twitter. I was too scared to ask.
I have to try harder.
I just kicked the robot to death. God, this is hard because you can't do homing attacks.
I understand. I will eat all my carrots.
Shadow, I beg you. Please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Weren't they? That's strange, because they're in the new Olympic game for Tokyo 2020 Olympics. Even though those Olympics might not happen in real life, which means it's going to be an Olympics that only happen in Sonic reality.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
God, this music is amazing.
I was able to save Amy from Eggman, but she told me that Eggman is up to evil ways reappears.
I can't even jump on enemies. It doesn't count as an attack. So I have to use springs. It's actually really difficult. Okay. I will check it out. Oh no. No, there was a gold ring there. Should have taken it. Instead of moving forward. Now I have to continue this page.
Supposed to be encapsulated?
That's what I promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for.
No! Oh, this is amazing. Okay, not missing the spring this time.
Why am I getting readings?
This is a racing game, and with a little style of this is how to get rank.
Okay, good, there's the spring. Oh my god. I would have gotten an A rank if I didn't miss the spring, by the way. Now I'm not getting an A rank. Or not. Okay. Huh. Oh, the Noid would be amazing in this, yes.
Earthquake. Legend has it, when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine. Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
If you use them, you'll be able to see things you couldn't before.
Congratulations. Chaos Control!
That was a piece of cake. I found the key, and now it's time to explore Eggman's secret.
Jump to avoid Sonic's spin attack. But remember, your
Listen to some
opponent will
cool
be shooting
songs.
homing missiles at you. Visit the parks and classrooms to meet new friends from around the world.
Just the fixed cutscenes, because normally you can see Amy's detached arm using the card. I love that they didn't clean up Gerald Robotics' cell in 50 years.
World with destruction.
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
I came here following the signal from the emerald.
The emerald
If
may
I'm not
be buried
mistaken, this is the
underground.
master.
Did you find a digging tool? Gravity is very weak here. You can jump higher and move huge boulders with ease. Break through the floor here.
I really love upskirts of Amy in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
That's no reason why I wanted to get a new outfit, because that's just... No. Oh no. Sorry, I mean, oh no. And we have Warrior's head as a one-up symbol for some reason. Oh, Knuckles has a running animation, I didn't know that. It's just so rare to get up to actual speeds with Knuckles. I thought he just had this one, the walking fast animation.
Where is your file?
This is almost like when we were playing Speed Highway yesterday as Knuckles. Sonic Team building. Because of course this game was made by Sonic Team USA, which was actually located in San Francisco, which is why the city stages in Sonic Adventure 2 is based in San Francisco.
When you get close to the emerald, the color of the light becomes red.
And then it just became like a staple of the series, so like Sonic Advance 3 has some San Francisco stuff, Sonic Forces has it. Oops. I don't like these platforms, they remind me of the annoying spinning barrel in Carnival Night Zone, even though they're not as annoying, but still. Just reminding me of that is not good. Hello, Knights. Ah, Knights. Miss Knights. I'm one of the few people who actually liked the second Knights game. Right through the soap blimp. Should be able to... Yeah. We can do this drop down here. Oh. There we go. Well, now you know why it was time to... Oh, shit.
Sonic.
That's probably after trying to cheat the system. Yeah, I'm one of the people who actually like the second Knights game for Wii. With motion controls it sucks, but if you play with a GameCube or Classic controller, it's actually really fun. I've gotten some very serious, angry comments about mentioning that I liked that game before. It's kind of amazing. Oh, that's why I couldn't run there. They have a warp point because it doesn't work for Knuckles.
The same wavelength and properties.
The prototype is still alive, and he's controlling the space colony.
I'm going to skip this. We've already seen the FMVs.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Memorize Knuckles' patterns. When he stops, that's the time to attack.
Fine, then just take them. They stink like a kidney do.
Use B button to grab it. Then use the analog thumb pad to swing.
Team Eggman just arguing.
Hurry! Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Menu screen customization. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Be quiet.
You say
Just
so.
leave it to me.
What special actions? There are 3 chow containers per stage. You should open all 3 containers to find out what's in.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
This music.
Enter your ID and password.
Please choose a file.
This almost works.
Oh no! My power is going down!
Oh look, shadow. It's on the roof because it's painted in.
Please make your selection carefully.
Because the Dreamcast version didn't actually have dynamic shadows that matched the models, so they just painted in their shadows. It's always there.
Ah, shoot.
Select one from here.
Chaos Emeralds.
I saved your
Yeah,
results
that's
so
the
far.
reason they were looking for him.
It just won't end. Oh, we're Chaos again. Oh no, we're Shao. Okay.
Well, I have to collect them all and put the emerald back together quickly.
Oh my god. Yeah. That would be a good edit actually. I should make that. How do I get up here? Oh, there's a spring here. I thought these would just carry me up. Oh, okay, only the left one will. I haven't got the new 102 yet. That's one of the characters I know you can get. I also haven't got a Mephiles or a Metal Sonic you can also get. We only got Metal Sonic for one stage yesterday when we played Sonic Adventure 1 Randomizer. So essentially the way scoring works in this game is that shooting stages requires you to have a lot of points, base points, which you get from doing combos when you're shooting. Action stages are more focused on time bonuses, which is why I'm able to get a good score even though I fuck some stuff up. And hunting stages is a mix of both, because the faster you get a emerald piece, the more points you get, and the less hints you use, the more points you get. And if you get an emerald without using any hints, if you get all emeralds without using any hints, I think it's a guaranteed A rank. Maybe there's some time limit on that as well. Sonic Adventure 1. As I prefer Sonic Adventure 1, mainly because I feel it has a better balance of gameplay sections. I like the idea of choosing a character better than just hero or dark. I also really like the overworld, although I understand why they wouldn't really work in Sonic Adventure 2. I probably prefer the story in Sonic Adventure 2, but game-wise I prefer Sonic Adventure 1. They're both fantastic games. Like I consider both of them like the best Sonic games out there. Hi, Big. See, totally fine. That's the thing too, like if they remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, they have a chance to improve both games. Take like a little bit of both games and insert them into each other. I'm sure you could make an overworld work for Sonic Adventure 2 somehow. I'm not sure how, but let's see why not. I like the overworld because I like the idea of knowing where the stages take place. I think it's very cool. Makes you feel part of the world and everything. And I missed that in this one. Well, you sort of get that from the world map, I guess, but it's not exactly. It's not really the same thing.
Amy, Tails, I'm on my way.
Purple? Oh, Metal Sonic. We were just talking about you.
Get down.
It's gonna be interesting. God, this is really hard to control. An action character in a hunting stage is not ideal. I don't like that Metal Sonic is light blue these days. I mean, I liked it better when he was dark blue. Oh, there it is. Can I please get it? There we go. Still supposed to be a turtle here. They won't let me out. Okay, can't go there. I'm very confused. Oh, there's a missing melody thing here. But I know some people who like Sonic Adventure 1 and hate Sonic Adventure 2 and vice versa. So it's definitely like a mixed feelings kind of thing. It's not. I mean, they are very different games. They have a lot of similarities, of course, but enough differences to. Where is this emerald? Oh wait, can Metal Sonic drown? That makes no sense. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Well. Who cares what I think? Which one do you prefer? Adventure 1 or Adventure 2? Where is it? Oh, it's a platform up there. This is so hard to control, like you have no idea. Like action characters are really not meant for these stages. Yeah, I mean that's partially it too, like Adventure 1 I played first, I played it when it was brand new. I played this when it was brand new as well, but at that point I had already fallen in love with Adventure 1, so that's definitely a factor. Where is it? It looks like it's inside of that, like inside of this whole thing. But how would that even work? Is there a way inside? Oh, there is. How? Must be down. Must be in here then. God, this is so hard to control. It's like when they put like adventure stages into Sonic Generations or Forces, and it's just the character isn't made to traverse that kind of environment, and it's just super awkward. It's like that. Okay, nothing here. Back to the first area. Ah. Or not. You can also just plummet into the sea. Why not? Okay, so it's down here. Central. It's not. No, there it is.
Jump into the water and press B button to dive underwater.
Oh. Tails is very fast. It's a red Tails. Oh god. Is this a Gundam joke? Is that why Tails is super fast when he's red? Ah. God, this is also really hard to control because he goes into boost.
But how did he manage to harness all...
Supersonic.
If you don't know, there's a gag. It's an old mecha gag about how the red one is faster. The red diode makes you go faster. I'm pretty sure it originates from Gundam. That could be wrong, because I'm not a mecha expert at all. But I'm pretty sure that's what's happened here. We're playing as Red Tails, which is why he's super fast and everything is really hard to control. Nope.
That's a 10-4. Cargo.
All I can see is water. Where is my home?
Connecting to the database.
Try breaking wooden containers with this.
Yeah, it's super common in like mecha sci-fi stuff.
Once you've grabbed onto the wall, use the analog thumb pad to move.
Making an entire stage set above quicksand, 2 stages set above quicksand is just cruel.
To remove Chow from the memory.
Tails is faster than Sonic.
I'll take care of this before you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
You know how yesterday we talked about how E1 and 2 should have had tank controls? I would like tank controls right now. So turning around is impossible. You're just sliding away. Like that.
Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, you're not. Tails. Whew.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, just jump. Okay, good. Checkpoint.
So, how did you know?
Enter your ID and password.
Yeah!
Enter your ID and password.
Oh, that's not count anymore? That sucks. That's hilarious.
Now you have access to the Hero Garden. Use the lobby to get there.
Oh no. Let's try again.
No matter what, you'll still.
have no idea if this is like a faster way or not.
No worries, egghead.
See, that's an issue I have with a lot of like how people perceive like things being serious and stuff, is that things can be silly while still being sincere. Look at this, by the way. And I would rather have something that's sincere and a bit silly, like Sonic Adventure, than something that's just like needlessly serious and also like maybe self-aware. I hate when things. I hate when levity is replaced with self-awareness. I guess we'll find out soon. Well, I say that as if I'm able to beat this level. I'm not. How the fuck am I gonna survive my way over there? Oh, the cat runs down. Come. There you go. Whew. Oh, it is. It's very awkward. And if you lose a quicksand, you're instantly dead. You can't survive. It was terrible. Although, this being so difficult to control is another reason why I want to see this at like DDQ. Because imagine if they were to get this character in a race. Oh, fuck! No, no, no! That bomb has killed me. Can we get up there, maybe? I don't know if it's high enough. No. This is a spring under here. Oh! Will you look at that? Yeah. Okay, very careful now. It's been a while since the checkpoint. Okay. Where do I? Okay, it's over there. I should be able to just glide forward here without too much issue. Okay, it's over there as well. I'll take that one then. Yeah, I agree, Tails. Fuck this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is so hard. Please let the stage... Yes.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos
Even your
Emerald.
memories might not be real, you know?
Whew. We're still with Sonic. Oh, okay. My bad, we're supposed to be Silver Sonic, but the fact that I'm using the movie shoes has glitched it. We're supposed to be Silver Sonic from Sonic Adventure 1. The unnamed Metal Sonic in one of the tubes that every single fan has agreed is Silver Sonic. Even though it's really more black than silver, but, you know, minor details. Okay, not high enough. If you don't know, this boss is normally fought as Rouge. You're supposed to climb the walls and stuff, and it actually makes it pretty tricky as an action character. I got this one when I tested the game out, and I could not finish it because I ended up not having any more boxes left, and that makes it essentially impossible if you're an action character or a an action character. Oh fuck! If he gets a machine gun now, I might be screwed. Wait, no. Oh, good. Woo! This is it. Yes.
Wow, I'm good.
The game crashed. I'm not joking, the game has crashed. I'm surprised it took that long. I'm going to deactivate the movie shoes, which should fix all the player characters. Which stage? This would be ours, right? Yeah.
Grind down.
Oh, now we're on Tails.
Compete with people around the world.
And it's Tornade. Meh. God, it bugs me so much.
Hold on.
You contain the memory stone. Detector readings are
Strategy, what's that?
The very enemies can also be destroyed using your somersaults. This is the holy planet. This is the tunnel meteorite.
No, I picked Dark.
Which game do you want to play?
They probably designed the core like a shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yes, recharge. Do you think you can speak me?
He's starting to get on my nerves. He is relentless about the Master Emerald, isn't he?
I'll show you the skills that make me volunteered while I was on my way to rescue Rouge.
Iron Gate is
I'm
Tails?
Knuckles, the Echidna.
Yeah, apparently.
Just call me Knuckles.
Oh, it's regular Tails. See, in this stage I would have been fine with ridiculously fast Tails, because this stage is like, there's kind of quicksand everywhere. But if red makes you faster, why is Sonic blue? Or maybe that's why Sonic's shoes are red. Ah.
Try it. Omo-chan knows everything.
You know, I'm surprised that Penny Parker and Snapu hasn't done a real-time fan-up for Sonic Adventure 1. Like, there's a lot of cutscenes and characters in that. I feel like it would be a good pick. I mean, what do I know? I've never done anything like that, so maybe they thought of it and realized it didn't really work or something. It's hard to cut together because like there's 6 different stories that are not like in a linear order or anything. I would love to see it though. Like, the stuff is wonderful and like, she's one of the few Sonic YouTubers, if you can call her that I watch.
It's a nice day. Jump into the water.
I mentioned last night that actually how I found out about the randomizer. I said she did a stream of this one, Adventure 2.
While in mid-jump, press and hold A button to try everything. You can download a new scenario of Adventure from the library.
What are you doing? Wait, give me a second. What are you doing? Stop tearing things down. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you could make it work. You just have to like decide which scenes to go with, I suppose. Well, I think the characters fighting each other is easiest to just go with main character priority, which is Sonic. But you don't need to show the fights either, for that matter. Like, what I would do personally is I would just go with like priority character order to Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, etc., and decide which story cutscene takes precedence that way. Although I'd also, of course, order it in chronological orders, like start with D1 and 2 and stuff like that.
Enter your ID and password.
Oh my god, cat, can you not? Livy! Come. Livy! Oh shit. Did we already do this fight? Livy? No. I'm guessing the seed got reset when we had to restart the game. So some of the stuff will be the same stuff now. Which is a shame, but
Better known as the treasure
that's what I get from setting a unique seed, I guess.
The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created.
Do you have any other questions?
Where is she? Oh, the music is ended. There she is. I need rings. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Just continue, I might have to end the stream because the cat is not being nice right now, and it probably means that she wants to go to bed. She likes sleeping together with humans.
We interrupt this broadcast.
Here's how to use the Chow transporter. Chow are so
This is one of the most annoying fights in the game because unlike the Sonic and Shadow fights, there's no real good way to know when you can hit them, and the route just disappears. What? I set the settings so that I will get Green Hill Zone instead of Mad Space. Hold on, I'm gonna check something.
This is the
No, Okay, fair enough. Match space it is.
I couldn't believe it was true, so I hopped in my new tornado and headed straight for Prison Island.
Blue light. This is unfortunate. This stage sucks. I'm pretty sure no one likes this stage. Oh, the gravity isn't working. That's good. Where's the blue light? So, is it like beneath the blue light or something? No. What did it say? Blue light circle. Huh? Okay, all of this is a blue light circle actually, so... Maybe it's beneath here? No, it's way too far down. Oh, there it is. The top of the leg of machine number 1. Where it's not tilted. Where's machine number 1? Where's its leg, for that matter? I remember when Super Mario Galaxy released, there were so many Sonic fans that insisted that Nintendo had stolen the idea from this stage because Mario could run around on planets. Because, you know, Sonic Adventure 2 invented gravity. It was the most pathetic attempt at, like, Nintendo's ripping off Sonic I've ever seen, and it was hilarious. Ah, good times. This is 1, so where's the end of the leg of machine number 1? So maybe it's in one of these crates? Something like it. Camera is not helping things. It was red over here. Huh? The top of the leg of where's the top of them? Is it even higher up? No. I don't get this. Oh, they meant like that. The container without an opening. Okay. Containers are up here, so. What are you doing now? Levy! Levy! Levy, stop. Sorry about this. All these have openings though. Are there any other ones? Oh, here. Oh, god damn it. Climbing is not very, it's not very consistent in how it works, unfortunately. I guess it's better than the alternative, like in Sonic 06, where it's almost impossible to not climb a wall when you play as Knuckles.
When they mate, they may lay new eggs for you to raise.
Levy. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I gotta end this because she's not being nice. She's going to tear down a bunch of stuff at this point. Thank you for watching. We didn't get to finish this, but we also lost our seed, so that's unfortunately what happens when you play the PC version on an NVIDIA card. It just randomly crashes on loading screens. But thank you for watching, and I will see you on some other stream. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.